Sit up straight, bitch. Was that the bite of 87?
That was a lot of noises that just started suddenly happening. That was like 3 different drinks all opening at the same time.
No, that was me. That was me setting down all my various bottles.
Okay.
Mine was already open.
Real quick. Does everybody know the dateable characters in this game?
No.
I know at least the main 4 and like 1 or 2 secret ones.
You only need to know of the main 4.
I know.
You know what that means. Fish,
I played the
fish,
demo,
fish,
so I
fish,
kind of know
fish. You know what that means.
But by the way, just so you guys know, Molly and Scott are once again the tutorial people. So
You may not have been heard by chat because Bardic just sent out nothing but fish.
it's fine. I was mostly telling that to Beth and Riley, just so that they're aware that they'll be talking a lot probably during the beginning of this.
Love that for us. I also put the drinking rules directly on my fucking character sheet that I'm gonna use tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna be so confused when I'm reading my notes.
Oh, painting models, I see.
I wish I could do shit like that at work.
I can't do it at work. I have, however, been playing Pokemon at work.
Our work is actually
So-
busy enough that we have to do stuff. It's annoying.
I know
Right.
Space Prince is one of the surprise characters, but like, as far as unique, I'm not talking about like they'll pop up a lot. It's like the once a game type characters.
Unless you're specifically
Oh,
going
let me
for them or you've
boost
got a
Riley
path that
more.
has them.
Oh, that might be me.
Riley,
Is
can you-
that better?
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
better?
Let me talk like that again. Let me level you out.
Hello.
Yeah, I still gotta boost you a tiny bit.
Hello.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I have to turn up the gain on my mic.
Okay,
I
that's
don't know why
that's
it
pretty
goes
good.
down.
I was just making sure everybody can hear you well. Okay, should I look up who the 4 main people are? Because I think it's important that we announce for some of these rules, because we're playing a drinking game that I'm not announcing the rules to chat because a lot of you are underage.
Hey, Bardic, if you do want to know them, I will personally send you a screenshot if you are curious.
You might be able to forward the message.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that. But I don't know if you'll be able to see it because it's not in it. I don't know. Can you send stuff from stuff that people aren't in? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I'll just send you a screenshot if you want to know, Bardic, if you're listening in still.
Man, I need to stop eating these chicken fries. They're
They are
just
fun.
right. They're just right in front of me, and I just keep absently eating them.
Well, babe, you're missing the other important factor.
Where would I see
It's
the
30
main
minutes before
4?
dinner time.
If you go to the Steam page, they'll show you.
Oh, is the succubi in the mimic chest?
Mimic, yes, there's a mimic chest. I'm trying to get names though.
There's the Mimic, the Doulahan, the Clown, and then Liam. Just Liam.
And
I think
Liam.
it's just Liam.
I know April is the clown.
And April, yeah.
April the big titty clown, thank God.
I'm trying to get names though.
MonsterCon dateable I'm pulling up the wiki specifically just so I can see who the dateable characters are.
Yeah, the wiki didn't list them out specifically, so I was like,
Do you guys
fucking
know
hell.
that Glitch?
Yeah, no,
I
it
forget their
doesn't have
name.
them.
That
Oh,
Glitch
it's
came
the
out
one with all the
Zoe
purple
model.
hair and the chains.
Speaking
Is
of
that
your guy,
the
Feminism,
Doolaham?
you're so
did not
Bell.
Yes.
You're so beautiful.
Cool.
I just want to be your Shiori.
Not to be
That's
like
what
I
I
have
work for.
eyes and I have taste after being like the best Pokemon known to man Haunter, the best Pokemon known
How
to man
dare
Chandelure.
Monster
You make my baby say that,
Con's
Garrett.
main romanceable options.
Yes.
I'm kind of mad I wasn't listening in.
Nico Sharp, Doug Campbell, Omen, April
Oh, the
1st.
slime guy! I forgot the slime!
Yep.
Brian?
Her name's
Liam
April
DeLion
1st.
Court, and Zoe.
Keep calling him Brian. That's
Wow,
zombie
Zoe?
guy.
No, Zoe. Wrong Zoe.
Zoe's dateable?
I was thinking Miranda.
No, you can play as Zoe though.
It
Wait,
says
you did-
that's a main romanceable option.
One sec, let me look at the DLCs. You can play
It's
as
the OG
Damien
form.
and Valerie the shop girl. Or Milo the and Aravi. Aravi is the girl that
Jackson likes.
JJ liked, and Milo is everybody's favorite Grim Reaper.
Yeah, the fucking amazing non-binary Grim Reaper that was introduced. I freaking love them.
Listen, you're really not my vibe right now, so I'm just gonna have to move on.
Did you see what Gary and my little baby say?
I did.
Oh,
Okay, who
I'm
does
so
everybody
bad
want to
about-
date? I am aiming for April.
It just occurred to me these are all
I don't
Hollow
know
Knight references.
what they look like yet. I have to go based off vibes. So I have the names pulled up. I don't know who I want to go for yet.
You
have
know
a
Zoe.
secret
Zoe
character
is
in
the
mind.
Eldritch.
I
Yes.
I know Zoe and Liam, and I know April's the Clussy.
Take a shot.
Fuck.
Oh, I
Are we
didn't open
starting
mine.
already?
Might
We
as
haven't
well.
started the game. Well, I guess we did technically, but
I don't have a shot glass.
We're literally announcing our targets now. You can just take
Okay,
a
you're
sip.
right.
I don't know.
I want
this
to
tastes good.
pick my target after I can see them.
oh shit, that
Like
just reminded me.
this will be
I'm not
before I
gonna
go for
change
stats.
it, I
Or
just don't know their name. It's the fucking
Literally.
in leather, in chains. It
Okay.
looks like off-brand Chandelure.
Beth wants to go for the Doulahan then.
I have taste.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still on the fence because I also thought about the Doulahan, but that's who I went for in the demo.
You did mention the
So-
Mimic.
You could always go for the Mimic.
That's true. I thought since I thought where JJ was gonna join us, and I thought they're gonna go for the Mimic, so I'll go for the Mimic. They're so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the Mimic.
yeah, again, I just want to see what they look like first.
We have 4 players. Oh, come on, game. Short game. What music do
Lo-fi!
you want? We got lo-fi. I'm going to say retro.
Or Kawaii Future Base.
Ooh, Kawaii Future Bass I'll vote for.
I'm fine with Kawaii Future Base.
Yeah.
Are we doing Kawaii Future Base?
I'm just letting everyone listen to it real quick. I know Lena would not want fantasy.
I don't mind the fantasy. I really don't.
I think we're all down for Kawaii Future Base.
Yeah, that's nice.
I gotta get it turned up a little bit.
Looks away for
Say I
just a
didn't
minute
see
just to
it.
see this. What the fuck, 4S? What is 4S? 4s? Ah, SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4
Oh.
days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. 4 days? Fuck yeah. I'm so used to
the-
3-day cons.
The reason he said what the fuck for us is because of sticking out your yat for the Nurizzler. You're so bow bow. You're so Bibu taxed. I just want to be your Shiori.
I didn't even realize that was all Hololive until I read. I saw Bow Bow and I was like, haha, Bow Bow. And I was like, oh wait, Bibu.
I
Yeah,
saw
thanks.
all the names and I was like, oh yeah.
I just took a drink of my alcohol without thinking. So
Wow.
see, that's the problem. That's why I have
Hey,
to buy 2
Hey,
of them.
here's the thing. You can always drink more, but you're obligated to take a drink if you hit one of these.
Right.
That's
I
the beauty of...
understand what you mean about the chicken fries, babe. Jesus Christ.
Right, you're just sitting there, and it's like one after another.
I'm gonna go put these in a different spot that I'm sitting in.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to put it out of view.
I don't have out of view on my desk.
And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged. Okay, playable characters. Player number 1 is me. I'm gonna go with everybody's favorite Reaper.
I love Milo.
No, I'm going with Milo.
Gold.
Or wait, no, I guess I should go beat. It's just fun because I'm
BB.
also non-binary, so that's fun. Oh, wait. Damn it. I forgot to check if there's an it option. Player 2 is Lena.
I can't be the unicorn.
Sorry, they're not in this one.
Damn.
Not
If we
yet,
make
at
it through
least.
this
It
one
could
fast enough, we can try
happen.
and gun for
Who you want,
playing
Lena?
3.
Brian, give me Brian! I wish I could date Brian. I love Brian.
Keeping he or changing?
Oh, keep he, why not?
Riley.
I think this one.
You could be Damien.
I could be Damien. I play to go for Damien a lot.
That's true.
So,
It's just funny
might
because
as-
I'm the one who voices Damien a lot of the time.
I might as
Yeah.
well.
Wonder what that means. How about this hidden
Spicy red.
subtext?
Good guy. Good guy.
So, Riley, when do we get to see you again?
Ooh. Once I get my house all in order, which, so long as I don't have anything tragic happen until the 16th, I'm done with all my paperwork!
Also,
Keep
I
he or
apologize
change
to
it?
everybody in chat. Anytime I'm excited, you
He's
guys are gonna
fine.
get to hear Yatta.
Beth.
Ooh, very tempting. I do love me, Amira. I do love me, Oz. Do love Valerie too. Playing as the cat girl is very tempting. Damn, they gave her a fucking rack. Anyway, Amira.
Got it. Everyone's favorite Reaper, Grim from Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
Wow, very,
I do like Rastafarian.
Keep
What do they
she or
have for
change?
pronoun choices? Like, I don't give a shit, but what do they
He, she,
got?
they.
Oh, it's still he, she, they. Whatever the fuck you're feeling.
I can just keep it if you want.
I'm
or
not picky.
we can have another day.
She doesn't
not
care.
However the fuck you refer to me.
She
Quite frankly a
She calls me her wife, so we do
you
not
guys-
care in this household.
I like
These
it.
are the
Riley
names
gets
of this-
misgendered all the time. Not because I'm trying to, but because I'm stupid and that's my wife. The
That's my
6'2"
wife.
man.
I can take
Yeah.
he, him, but I just like it. I think it's as fun.
I
you
like
a
how
lot of names.
everyone here has like very active, very like clear we're talking emotes, and then Beth's is just her mouth opens up a little.
Sorry, one of these days I'll get around to making my ass a little fucking joltig. Maybe Litwick, I don't know. Maybe Litwick would be cute. I'll get back
You don't
want
to go Haunter, your favorite?
I do love Haunter, but I love Litwick more than I love Haunter.
Oh.
She also likes Joltik more than she likes Haunter.
My current profile picture is a Joltik.
If I was going to be a Pokemon VTuber, I would definitely go Deoxys. Deoxys is taken over as my favorite actual Pokemon.
I'm
Mine's
stuck with
still
the Train Man. I'm part of the Train Man fandom.
I'm still stuck with Hydreigon. Well, not specifically Hydreigon, specifically Zweilius. I love Zweilius. They're so
good.
stupid.
It's so good to hear that me and Riley do not, in fact, love end evolutions, and I hate Gengar.
No, I do love Hydreigon, but not as much as Zweilius.
Zweilius is actively trying to eat itself.
Exactly, and it's baby for that. It's so stupid.
Oh, hell yeah, I got pretzel bites.
Oh, fuck. See, we should have gone to the mall.
Okay,
We
cool.
can
They did not
tomorrow.
give me a dip. But I have ranch. I remembered that I have ranch from Wingstop.
With pretzels? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not judging you, but I am judging you so much.
Bro, I could drink that fucking Wingstop
It was
ranch.
that-
Anything goes good with it.
It was that or Cheese Whiz, and I don't want Cheese Whiz.
Oh,
Nah,
So-
Cheetos and pretzels is mid.
We were also debating paints earlier today, and some of the colors that we're between are like... I think we're in agreement of having a dark base color for our walls, and then like a nice highlighted for all the windows, because we have to repaint those anyways.
Right.
They desperately need it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you guys have any suggestions on like base colors to try and build off of?
I know a nice like chocolate brown can be a very calming one if you're looking for something like that. Because my bedroom was that for a long time.
We do have close to that, yeah.
We do not actually have a chocolate brown. We have a dark chocolate brown.
I said close to that.
We have a lot of nearly blacks.
I think dark chocolate
And
brown
then we have
would
a
be
lot
good
of
one.
hyper saturateds.
I'm a big fan of like a nice dark green.
Mm.
That's more of a
And-
living room color though.
You're a fan of the cucumber too?
Okay. But as dreamy as
Honestly,
Spooky
I
Con
react to
was,
drinking
it also
anything.
came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well.
I'm gonna find a cucumber.
At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night?
No.
As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Oh, there's 6 options. Fuck.
I
That's
have
what I
to
was
be
saying.
very careful because if I mess up a dialogue line, I have to drink.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, if any of us mess up our dialogues.
you have to drink if you mess it up. That's not an everyone drinks one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish off this first bottle of Amaretto.
Zoe. An eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom.
I'm going to say we don't have to enunciate if it's a bunch of like exclamations or questions,
Yeah,
because you can get flagged for that if people are like, "Oh, that doesn't sound exclamation pointy enough."
no, yeah, that would be excluded. I just did that for the fun of it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was clear for everyone.
Liam de Lioncourt, 4XX, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
He is.
There's 2 of our 6. Doug Campbell, 24, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
Oh.
Omen, 25, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
All right, I kind of love Omen.
Oh
Don't we
no!
all?
Dionysus Omen?
Absolutely.
Nico
Oh,
Sharp,
no.
22, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, 24,
Rack.
a clown idol who's
Black.
contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
I think that's 2. One for Beth and one for Lena.
What?
We didn't make clissy jokes. We were making titty jokes, which is not off the table.
Fair
I will
enough.
take a shot for what I just said.
All right, valid. I wasn't sure if it was anything sexualizing the clown
I forgot
or
about
specifically
I specifically
that
said clussy.
term. Okay.
Must be
Alright.
Jamaican bacon, man.
Must be Jamaican bacon, man.
It had to be one of
These I
them,
need to
but
invest in a
who?
shot.
We had 4 days to
God
gather
bless.
some courage and shoot our shot.
All
What
right,
was the
so
worst
I
that could
take-
happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives?
So you're going for who's going for who here?
Yes, we need to announce that.
All right. So she's going for Omen.
That's for Omen.
April.
Beat's going for April,
Beat for
obviously,
April.
the clown. I decided the mimic, even though I really like Doug. But
All right, I'll take Zoe.
Yeah.
Oh, boy,
I
babe.
love Zoe, but April showed up and my brain was like, clown.
Clown, 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 clown.
And his brain went honk, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
No!
Is this a Clissy joke?
No, because I think you had to say the word.
That is part
Alright, I'll
of it,
take a
yes.
shot for that one, but...
Oh, man.
Can't wait. Oh god, we're gonna have me voicing Polly right at the beginning, huh?
Yeah.
Woo, buddy!
To be fair, the
That's how it was in
Clussy
the
joke
demo.
one was specifically April makes a Clussy joke and everyone has to drink.
No, there is
Oh.
also if we make the joke.
Yes,
It
but
says
that's
you make
you
the joke.
specific, yes.
Beat saw April and just went immediately to this.
Is
Otherwise, I would have dated Zoe, yes.
I sent it directly to his DM.
I saw exactly what it was. I didn't even have to click on it.
Booga?
No, it's
Not-
just the
not
actual
quite.
character from that game.
Pulling back her suspenders.
Right before she pops her tits, huh?
Absolutely.
Choice.
Yeah,
Oh hey, sorry for spoiling that for everybody.
best character.
I think it's pretty much spoiled. I mean, it's a
It's an
everyone knows.
old,
It's a
well-known
meme.
scene.
It's a meme.
I mean, that game's barely like 3-4 years old, but everybody just knows it at this point.
It's a well-loved scene.
Yeah. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Now you'll have to choose 3 things you like. Each like is tied to one or several romance options. We know nothing about the characters except for Lena because Lena always fucking does this.
I'm sorry. I promise you to God, I did not look up any character stats. I just played the demo.
I mean, I have a bit of an advantage because I'm assuming Zoe's gonna be similar to previous games.
Maybe.
If I remembered what stats went with what, that'd be helpful.
Remember
but-
though, character stats have changed between games before. Between 1 and 2, Damien's stats were different.
That's fair. Yeah, valid.
I want to say his needed stats were still the same, but the actual numbers.
No, his needed stats changed, I think.
I thought it was cool and
Fun.
yeah, cool and fun.
I could be wrong,
But-
but I think they changed a little bit. Like at least one of them I
it
think
wouldn't
changed.
be super
No,
surprising.
I think the numbers themselves changed.
Maybe.
Like one was a lot higher than the other.
Maybe that could be it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if April was not here, I would be going for Zoe because I love Zoe. She's adorable. Anyway,
I love
You could
the-
change
I
your
love the
fate,
idiot.
would ya?
I love the idiot who's here to cause trouble on purpose. Okay.
it's so funny to me that April was like, all of my non-camera friendly emotions are in this balloon animal now.
All right, now let's see if we actually get set up with the characters that we
Can't
want.
wait to immediately take 2 shots.
Your likes will soft
Right.
lock you into some ROs you'll encounter more often. Oh, good to know. You can correct this soft lock by meeting other ROs in the food court. Damn it. Which you'll see
Which
later.
you'll see later.
There's
Hey.
a sip.
Rock Pal, it's not Clowsy, it's Clussy.
Yeah.
You don't need the OW there.
It's everywhere. After the likes
Yeah.
phase, you'd be asked to choose a top 3 within a category. You'll choose your first, second, and third favorite option in descending order. There's no such thing as cringe. Enjoy what you want to. This will shape your starting
I
stats.
sin.
I
Ooh.
shan't speak lest I sin.
I
So when
don't
you-
know what would go well with anyone. I mean, I know
I don't know.
like
She tends to hide her emotions.
ship
so maybe
dynamics
something
would
that's
be
like,
Zoe, obviously.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Well, no, actually, the more wholesome stuff would probably be Doug. now that I
Heavy
think about
metal
it.
idols might actually be her.
Or maybe wholesome memes, because that's like a jokester type thing.
Well, I get to choose 3, so 1, 2, anime fashion.
Oh yeah, fashion.
Nina!
Okay. I'm gonna do
I think anime fashion is the mimic, because he
anime
just
fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
only one
Oh,
bed.
Dead.
Alright.
Only one
look that
bag?
up.
That's a Zoe ass one.
What's
if I've ever heard
nuanced
one.
mean? Incredibly nuanced villains?
Nuance is like
Deep.
you go into a very in-depth undertone conversation. Like there's very micro things that involve the story.
Let me
It's
dumb
not
this
A,
down
it's
for
B,
you,
It's
Lena.
got parts of A and parts
Yeah.
of B, and I'm explaining the parts of A and parts of B part.
And stuff black
Nuanced
and white,
villain-
it's very gray.
Yeah, nuanced villain means not fully evil, but still the bad guy.
Like
see that one.
justifiably evil.
And then Endemas.
Riley,
Right, PhD.
Okay.
PhD on ship dynamics.
we just know that's Zoe.
I feel like nuanced villains is also Zoe.
And only one bed probably is, since that's a fanfic trope.
It
It's
is a
either
fanfic
that
trope.
or the magical girls with a dark twist. I'm between the two.
I
'Cause
think
those
it's
are
only
both-
one bed, but I could be wrong.
But both of those are tropey.
Right, but one's anime and one's fanfic,
Yeah.
and Zoe's very fanfic.
What about correcting other people? Would she like that?
That could be it.
I'm going to go only one bed. I'll just stick with your guns. And if
Bet.
it's wrong, I can blame you.
You can, yes.
All right, give me in this order: world domination, incredibly nuanced villains, correcting other people.
That sounds like Liam, I think.
Oh!
Oh, top 3 villain archetypes.
Look me in the eyes and don't choose the
God,
jester.
Havoc
I gotta
and
be honest,
Audience
I'm
is
not
here.
actually a big clown villain fan. I
I can't believe
explain
Havoc
it.
and
I
Audience.
love me a fucking clown, dude.
But
And I love me a sad bleeding heart guy.
I think,
I'm not
honestly,
a fan of the sitting at my desk guys.
my top 3, I would say the clown would still be up there out of these 3, but I'd probably go 1,
The bleeding
2,
heart.
3.
I guess I'll just base this on my personal preference.
That's what
I'll
I'm
do
doing.
The Phantom guy.
Phantom?
No. Yes.
The
Uh,
Phantom of
the guy at the
Opera
desk.
is here.
And
Beside
the guy with the axe. Let's do that.
You do love your big bar of characters.
All right.
I love my big guy,
Crying
guys.
guy. Clown. I'm trying to think of what other...
There's an argument for the guy with the axe to be one of Paragon's champions if you give a shit. This is unrelated to anything that y'all are talking about.
I feel like,
like
the
Audience.
Phantom. Yeah, I think the Phantom.
This
You
is why
like
Riley
Audience.
don't get along. We're essentially 2 sides of the same coin.
And Riley does shit on purpose.
Yeah.
To be a little shit.
I love
Also,
Riley,
that's
though.
spelled with
Riley
a
is my
G.
friend.
Give
Except
me-
when I go an entire fire team with Primordial Ground on against a water team.
And win!
I feel like this is one that I'm just missing. Anyway, give me Axe
No,
Guy,
we-
Mr. Clown, and then Bleeding Heart.
We had a Pokemon
Smogon,
1v1s a while ago. And I don't think there's been a time Beat has raged harder at me than that.
Fuck,
Game.
wait, hold on, wait, oh my god. Hell yeah. Put on that fucking maid outfit!
Oh,
Oh, did you even set up the new one?
I did not. I forgot.
Hi, Rukia.
One sec. I can do it really quick.
Axe guy gives Demon King Piccolo vibes.
I saw that. I just didn't read it because there was conversation.
Fuck!
Breathe. Breathe. Ah! This
gonna go
watermelon
get a chicken
lemonade
fry.
beatbox is awesome.
A little bit of chicken fry. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of dreams that fit just right.
And the
This
radio.
beatbox tastes super sweet and it's really easy to just drink, so I'm gonna not drink that right now.
Yeah, man, it's almost like you specifically.
Meanwhile, my cum juice has an aftertaste of paint varnish, so...
Does it?
Yeah, if I really
think
wanted
they
to be
said
careful,
shit.
I would have gone moonshine, but I don't have any on my person right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lena got
mine's
the stuff
star
that
anise.
actually makes her drunk.
Yeah. I can do a whole thing of moonshine. I just depend.
I mean,
on
I
how much
can go and grab something that will actually get
There
me
we go.
drunk a lot.
All I had to do was literally just replace the one file with the new version of the file, and it's
Rocket.
done.
You got the con.
So yeah, I made the arms and legs look a little better because they're not twigs anymore. If you want to see, Wow, look
Man.
at that. I look so nice now. Ooh.
When-
The
Whenever-
arms do look so much better.
Thank you.
Whenever I see Beat
Oh, and a
in a
nice
maid
length
outfit,
shirt.
I'd be like,
That's a good one. I like that.
I gotta get in there.
Okay.
I also have no points now.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the
Hey, babe.
support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long. Making
Rockefeller
our own
wants to know how the cum
comic.
juice is.
I'm excited for this fucking.
Do what? Oh, the cum juice? It's good. It tastes like black licorice.
I'm having.
So if you have a liquor that's made mostly out of star anise and you chill it, it goes from clear to cloudy, and it turns a cloudy white.
Riley says it looks
So-
like cum, so.
It turns from liquor into cum.
clear liquor.
Ick. Anyways,
We all look so cute.
making
doesn't
our
get
own
thicker.
comic.
Same
Yeah,
consistency.
it doesn't thicken.
Yeah, I know. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them.
Oh,
But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it!
I'm so excited. Oh my god, we get to
What
roll
genre,
the
guys?
more we play.
Romance.
Romance?
Romance.
Romance comic it is.
I have to kiss them.
Sorry, I burped. Damn it.
It's a drink.
Yeah, that's a drink.
Yep. The fear of failure had stopped us for too long. But then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start!
How many drinks have you had before we even started the game?
Oh, like 5.
Oh, I'm wrong. Apparently, it's Zoe and Liam for the thingy.
She's still
In the-
Scottish.
In the
Yeah.
demo, it was different.
Yeah, it's your voice character. You choose her voice.
Do you still want to go Scottish?
Yeah, you did her voice.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, and you made her Scottish.
I could make her French, which would get Riley to hate me.
I kind of want to
Which
hear it.
sounds really enjoyable.
Wait a second, champ.
I don't know. I still can you try a Scottish? I want to hear it.
I can't figure out how to make the mouth shapes.
Lena, can you try a
You could
Scottish?
change your fate, would ya?
Uh.
Wait a second, champ.
Wait a second, champ.
Or was it Lena that did it last time?
It was Beth.
It was Beth.
It was Beth?
Yeah, but she
Am I
did like
being
a.
gaslit or did I forget?
No, it was a truly god awful Scottish accent.
It was, yeah, I do remember that.
Some fucking Scotland forever ass shit.
Forever!
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, you know what?
Objects I have shoved up my ass. Roll of coins.
Wait a second,
Umbrella
John.
handle.
Like some just terrible.
I've got one other suggestion.
Wait a second there, champ.
No.
All right, do not bring Polly back into this. Also, that was a butchered line, but we're testing.
This is a fanfic nerd. Do not voice them like Polly.
What, do you think that a fucking girly from the fucking Bronx can't be a fanfiction girly? I'll do it,
That's
pussy.
not what I'm saying.
I don't have enough. I don't have creativity as my max. Damn.
Oh.
My max is charm.
Mine is smart and creativity.
What have I got?
I think I've got what I
Jesus
need.
Christ!
You're bold and fun.
I think I have what I need for April. Though I probably don't have enough yet.
I don't think I have enough for mine, but I think I have the. Actually, I'm not sure if she's smarts or. I'm not
She's
sure if
gonna be
she's.
creativity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zoe is
absolutely
definitely creativity.
But I'm not sure if it's smarts, charm, or fun.
I think smarts, probably.
I don't know.
Meanwhile, I think Liam is probably like smarts and charm.
I
don't know the
cannot
other
figure out how to-
characters well enough.
Yeah. We'll find out.
How are we voicing Zoe, though?
I was
If you
fine
want me,
with
you're
the
getting
French.
French.
I was fine with the French.
I like the French.
French is fine.
Wait a second, jump.
One moment, I have food.
What a weird fucking line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no need to rush into this. We're here to give you some tips on how to do cons the right way.
Think of it like some sort of tutorial.
God knows you could use one of those.
Pussy. As everyone knows, the main activity of the con is finding love.
Mine is just finding fun trinkets when I go.
I found that up the con because
Or
I
BL.
kept getting new friends over Golden Kamui, and I was ecstatic.
You did? Oh my god. Every time you showed up to me, you were like, somebody talk to me about Golden Kamui! And I'm like, okay,
Because I
okay.
kept seeing my Ita bag,
breathe,
and they were like,
breathe.
"Is that a Golden Kamui?"
It's clearly railing twinks in the men's bathroom.
It's so true.
Oh.
Hey babe, I hate to tell you, that's finding love.
Ugh.
No, there's no love involved.
Yeah, I know, it's not really, but this is beat we're talking about. Look at them, they're probably aiming to get a date at the big con after party.
Ah, yes.
The smug little smiley.
Can I talk about the fact that I've literally chosen the fucking gayest twink-looking character that I voice as the gayest twink-looking character, and I've chosen to go after a woman.
Yeah.
My crimes are endless.
I'm planning on railing you in the parking lot, by the way.
My crimes
No
can be
love
forgiven.
involved.
You have to face away, or else it won't count.
My crimes are numerous, and I am wanted in many countries.
Oh no,
I speak,
my crimes
hence
against the
I
LGBT
sin.
can be forgiven.
I
I'm getting
sin,
railed.
thus I sin.
I'm getting railed in a porta potty. That's what it was. Outside in a porta potty.
Oh, I thought my mic was muted.
Okay. Ah, yes, the silence speaks volumes.
Well, if you want to get a date, you'd better get to know the other person and what they look for in a potential partner.
Exactly. Do they share dreams and fears? Are your visions of the world in sync? Are your souls truly compatible?
Too complicated. Let's say if somebody can be defined.
Ooh,
Shot!
so excited.
That's a drink.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna take it after I finish the line. That way
Go
if I
for
keep
it, that's
fucking it
fine.
up at the same spot, I can take a big ass swig.
Too complicated. Let's say someone's personality can be defined through 5 traits: smart, boldness, creativity, charm, and fun. Let's call them stats. It sounds cooler and more video gamey.
Through enough emotional manipulation, I can make anything happen. Gaslight girl, keep gate bus.
Liam, out here giving actually good dating advice, by the way. Do figure out what people want in partners and then figure out if
Right.
you're compatible. Like, for real.
A tad
But this is a
reductive.
video
Seem
game,
like
so
you're
he's always actually
compatible.
right.
Right. A tad reductive, but
Riley.
let's work with that.
Riley, I know we gaslight each other into being competitive and compatible. Oh boy, it's already one of those.
No,
Then you
it's
have
not.
to ask yourself, is your fun high enough for someone who loves to party? Is your boldness low enough for someone who likes peace and quiet?
Sometimes people are even more ambiguous, like they may like someone who's just balanced. Is Liam balanced?
Not Brian.
The fucking smug ass face at the word balanced.
The point is, everyone has their standards, standards.
And if by some chance you want to go to the party by yourself, you'll have to fucking empty your drink, I think.
Which is a totally valid option if that's your jam. Pussy.
I do want to get drunk.
Pussy.
Pussy.
Yeah, empty your drink if you don't try to date anyone at the end of the game.
That's my usual
If my
way to
drink
fail.
still has anything in it at that point, I need to anyway.
Well, refill it. If you run out, you refill it.
Don't think you'll be exempt from managing your stats. You can still fail at it. Extra, if you fail at going alone, empty a second drink.
Woo! That's a lot of shoju.
There's more stuff to keep in mind, but let's cover that later, okay? There was a panel I wanted to check out.
There's more stuff to keep in mind. But enough about me. Let's kill you.
Oh, what button was that? That's cool.
I scrolled.
Oh, I love
That's
it.
nice.
That is
Oh, I
extra
love those
nice.
things in games. It's amazing how many games like this don't have that feature.
Oh, or it's like hidden behind a button that is unintuitive.
Oh, I
Yes.
forgot that clicking the scroll wheel makes me look unhappy on stream, though. Sounds good, and I have to rehearse the next tutorial.
A fun beat.
I'll try, but I'm gonna be probably mixed-wasted by the end of this.
You fucking pussy.
Oh, I don't know where anyone is right now. But what do I...
What
what
stat?
stat do I
Yeah,
think I need?
yeah.
Here we go. We got Charm at Vendors, Smarts at Hotel... Or no, sorry, Smarts at Showroom, Charm... Creativity at Hotel, Fun at the Expo... I'm sorry,
Charm is
Losing
at vendors.
Boldness is at the expo.
Yeah, is that
Fun
the lobby?
is at the top of the expo.
So it's Community Zone and
yeah.
Lobby. Lobby is...
Okay, community zone is currently fun. Lobby is bold.
Yes. Smarts
Okay.
at Showroom, Vendors, main stage is Smarts. Hotel and Outdoors is Creativity, and then Merch Hall we have Charm.
Charm.
What do I think I need, though? That's the question. Crap. I have no idea what April would need.
I don't know. I mean, she is a clown, so maybe fun
I'd
is
go
the
for
same
some
thing.
fun.
Yeah.
I could
Think
use more
fun's
fun,
safe.
so I might as well. I'll head to the Community Zone.
Or if you're super concerned about it, you could up your smarts or boldness.
Oh,
Right.
cute.
You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition. My figure broke. I think I'm not doing very well.
Well,
As
that's
you
because
said-
you're about to fucking kill it.
Right. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm in job mode. Boogity boogity. What's up, Observer? Welcome in. As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down. Sign up for a showroom competition next time. Oh well, at least you had +2 fun sitting. You're playing a
You
board
fucked up
game
that
with
line, it was
April,
so
Zoe,
good.
and Omen when you're suddenly cornered by 2 sharp-dressed women with clipboards. April's there!
You had a good Vecna game. Oh, it's the bugs!
Nice.
It's the bugs!
The bugs are back.
Holy shit.
Ooh, good Vecna is always scary.
I remember, I think you voiced this character last time, Beat.
Did I?
Yeah, this specifically. I just remember like a hello, like kind of
Oh, yeah.
voice with that character.
Hello, ladies and lady adjacents. Would you mind participating in a quick focus group? We'll give you free chips.
I know, yeah.
Ugh.
I love the cute big bells on April's.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Oh,
Woman.
Who's doing Omen?
I
Lena.
should do Omen since yeah. How should I voice her?
Surprise me.
Mean Girl,
Like
but
aggro.
like brawny Mean Girl.
Yeah, like aggro.
Aggro? I'm like, wait, Zoe. I am a lady adjacent who likes free chips. I would like to proceed.
There you go.
Is that okay? All right.
That works.
Oh, this is the storyline.
A
I've
little
already
more I want to
played.
beat your head into the ground, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Damien in the back of my mind then for the
Like
voice.
Yeah.
like a bit
Damien,
of
but
growl.
woman.
Yeah, yeah.
Damien, but woman.
A little bit of that. You know what I mean?
Great. So as gamer girls, tell us what would be your ideal gaming chair?
How did you get the goddamn buzz of a mosquito in my ear with that?
Skill.
Beautiful. Oh, what's the voice April?
Oh, something kawaii and pink for sure. I like things that remind me of myself.
Welcome back, Miranda.
Voice her like the big buff Cheeto Puff. Oh yeah, didn't I do that voice though? And I was like,
I like you, April.
or something like that.
God, yes.
But respectfully, your aesthetic can go suck eggs.
What do you think?
Do you want Beat or do you want me to do it, Beth?
I would say to just voice her like fucking Barrow, but that's a cheap, easy cop out.
Anyone have any input?
Try again, Lena, with a little bit more growl.
I like a woman who growls at me.
I like you, April, but respectfully, your aesthetic can go suck eggs.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's, that's correct.
Yeah.
I think the ideal chair would be smelted from the bloodied armor of fallen warrior, and also have good back support.
Meh. I don't want the chair.
You know what? You know what?
Don't want to chair.
Where did that come from?
Jacques Bill. Meh. I want a chair that's practical above all.
I don't want a chair that's practical above all. Or, wait, what about a Garfield-themed chair? Can I change my answer to Garfield-themed chair? Ooh.
God, I love her more and more.
Right? Zoe's wonderful.
Where's that Garfield meme that you guys all hate that I post every once in a while?
Oh no, I don't remember what it is, but I don't want to see it. I feel like I have to voice this character like Nappa.
Vegeta! Those are all completely different chair designs.
Oh fuck, what voice did I use?
Mosquito. Give me the buzz.
Our company is trying to design a gaming chair that appeals to women. Can't you three agree on what women like? Here's a thought. Maybe our gaming chair preferences aren't informed by our gender.
Huh. Gaming chairs not being defined by gender. That's intriguing. But we still need to arbitrarily divide our consumers to widen our offer. Fuck. You have any ideas? Come on, you gotta earn those chips.
This is gonna give me the most.
Great idea for a drinking
I hate
game.
you all.
It's just purely
That was
everyone
Riley's
who has
idea,
this,
by the way.
Reading bad, who's bad at reading, just do this.
That was Riley's idea for a rule, and it's the fucking worst.
Yeah.
I knew this was gonna be a fucking tailspin the second I was told that was a rule.
You're not enthused about helping a big corporation, but there's free chips on the line, so invent a binary.
Yeah, the non-binary person's gonna invent a binary. I love it. I just can't stop staring at her adorable bells on her skirt. It's so cute.
Oh,
I bet
God.
she jingles every time she moves.
People who think how you sit in a chair says a lot about your personality. And normal people. People who trust chairs. And people who feel that any chair is secretly a wizard in disguise who wants to touch their butts.
I'm trying to figure out which one would be Zoe.
Oh
or
my
not
God.
Zoe, would be April.
April.
I'm warm. This is not good. I'm a lightweight.
You are.
Yeah, we know.
Don't drink.
I've been sipping! I've been sipping!
Hey, Beat, let's switch to water for the next 7 shots, yeah?
Don't send me that meme! I haven't seen that meme in years! That's my own face! Riley just sent me a meme that's just my face and then the face of a man about to be bred.
It's so important to note that he looks very annoyed. His
Yeah.
feet looks annoyed.
I don't look particularly happy in that, but that's kind of just my resting face. That's the tism. It just gives you resting bitch face.
I mean, I also have this one.
Oh no, what's the other one?
I don't know. I feel like the first one. I don't know.
That's what I'm
Because I feel like
thinking.
whenever we make a suggestion, it's like I don't.
You know, you can put this
Yes!
in the IRL
Yes!
chat,
I
right,
love that
Dave?
one. I have that saved on my phone, and I look at it.
Where is that from? Is that in your room?
That's a picture from when I was in Texas with my siblings.
Oh,
and my
yeah.
little brother took a picture of me like a fucking phantom. And then I sent it to Riley and you guys in our chat.
Okay.
And immediately responded with that.
I'm gonna try the first one and hope it's April.
Please don't hurt me if it's wrong. Oh god. What berries could you have? Damn it. Not the thumbs up. What bearing could your preferred sitting position possibly have on your personality?
Lots of bearings. These days, people love defining themselves with increasingly obscure categories.
I'm gonna have water and Mountain Dew for a while for my drinks.
Love that for you, buddy.
I think you guys lucked out. I can't find it on my phone.
Yeah. For example, I'm an Aries, an ENTP, and a wanted felon.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that on camera. Figuratively speaking, of course.
I'm older than the stars, so technically I don't have a zodiac, but if I did, it'd be Aquarius.
I've always thought that!
Well, why do people care about such inconsequential categories?
Sip.
Categorizations.
Fuck! Well, why do people
Selena?
care about such inconsequential
Another one.
categorizations?
But why do
Would you
people
voice
care
a
about
voice
such
cry?
inconsequential categorizations?
Categorizations.
I'm not voicing all of these characters. Because I will forget one of them. I'm already forget. If you guys are noticing, April's is just kind of happy, upbeat, whatever the fuck comes
Lena
out of my
should
mouth.
probably do
Riley,
April.
I'm gonna fucking punch you. I hate that one. I can't.
Yeah, be mad at Riley for that one.
Hey, babe. I know this isn't actually an April line,
Would
but
you
can we
say
get this
B?
as an
I'm
April
sorry.
read, please?
I said Lena should do April then, so
Oh,
Beth
Lena
can have
should
a
do
break.
April? No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm just the one jumping in.
Oh,
There's a
did
pause, and
are
I'm
we
like,
counting
it's
that? Are
go
we
time.
good?
Oh, do you want me to read it again? And
No, it's
probably
fine.
correct?
I was good enough with
Okay.
that one.
I guess in a world filled with insecurity. Ooh.
Sip.
I guess in a world filled with insecurity.
God, I can't believe this is paying out so many dividends to me. Holy shit.
You're such an asshole for that. Seriously.
Oh
We
my
all have
God.
breathing problems in our own ways.
I hope no numbers come up
just
in a
stupid.
sequence. I will fuck them up. Like, I hope it's not like, you just took 1, 3, 5, 7, and I'm like, ah!
8, 6, 7, 9, 3, 0, 5.
Didn't you swap
I
those?
guess in a world filled with insecurity and uncertainty, some people need arbitrary categories to cling to in order to avoid existential dread.
Yeah, they all
Piplup?
have different.
Who's doing the...
Oh god.
That's not even coming
Mic and
across.
maybe a little lower.
You're still cutting out.
Oh, it's the same thing that I do.
No, don't mention the existential dread. Now I gotta do a personality quiz just to forget.
So Riley's
That's a
doing the
drink.
sad one. Oh yeah, you gotta drink, Riley.
You guys just kept interrupting me, telling me I had to go lower.
Yeah, because you were peeking out of your fucking mic range.
Like, I'll drink for that, but that wasn't me butchering the line. That was me trying to get into pitch.
You duplicated a don't.
Did I?
You did,
Yeah,
yeah.
you went, no, don't.
That's
Yeah,
what we're
fair
counting,
enough.
yeah.
I didn't hear it. That's my bad.
So, which category do each of you fall under? How you said... Fuck! How you sit says a lot about your personality, or normal?
I am going to have to side with the normal people on this one.
Not me. I am a goober with a heart of gold, so I sit on chairs like this.
I imagine.
Oh,
L!
like an L!
What?
What?
Yeah. After his boy toy died, he chose to sit like that in my headcanon.
Oh. really killed him and was like, well, fuck, I didn't actually want him to die, but I needed him to.
He gave me some good fucking foot rubs, dude.
That was two grown-ass men chained together. With long-ass chain handcuffs.
They
they'd be
definitely
fucking.
fucked.
Oh.
Ta-da! Nice, Zoe! I sit in a chair like this!
Alright, unironically, that is a comfy way to sit on
so
chairs.
comfy.
Bro, that
That's
is
what I
like-
always did at school.
Mm-hmm.
If the chair isn't, like, molded for sitting a specific direction, it is a very comfortable way to
Yeah.
sit.
It means
Ooh. She was French for a second.
They fused.
I'll take a drink for that one.
it means I'm a cutie patootie with nothing to hide, especially not a penis.
I think that's... Come on, just avoid thinking about the existential dread.
Fucking me too, buddy.
Honk! Aw!
That somehow settles that. You gain +2 charm for reflecting on how people's personalities work, but you lose -2 smarts.
Alright, creativity and charm, I think.
Seems like it. Oh, for you, yes.
Wait a second. It's time for a new episode of Tutorials with Liam and Zoe.
Yes, we realized we have explained the importance of managing stats, but we didn't cover how to manage them properly.
Exactly. Stats can be managed in a number of ways, but let's cover the most important one.
This is your stamina. If this falls below 0, you pass out in showroom.
If stamina falls to 0, you will be transported to the COC of the cell, which is in the middle of the swamp.
Genuine Oblivion remastered bug.
That was just for that person, though.
It's still funny as shit. It's a genuine
yeah.
bug, even if it's only for one
Just
person.
like how if I try picking up a single piece of garlic out of a cupboard, my game crashes.
You also did a duplication bug on that garlic.
It was a duplication bug on that garlic and that nightshade, but if I touch that nightshade or that garlic, my game crashes. They're both at Melinda's house.
Oh, hey, another chest. Let's go.
Melinda just has 2 bombs.
Oh my god. That'd be experiencing the sort of absurd and exciting adventures that usually take place once you visit a location.
Let's call these experiences events for short.
Normally, during an event, you face a conflict you must solve by choosing between potential solutions. Options, if you will. What you choose will define you as a person. If you choose a smart option, you'll gain smarts.
Yeah! If you choose to punch a bear, that'd be quite bold of you, so you'd gain boldness.
But stats are also lost when choosing an option. Every path not taken is a stat lost. He's opened up so much more, it's so much fun.
Which is to say, if you choose the smart option instead of punching the bear, you'd gain smarts but lose boldness.
Just try not to punch a bear, okay?
Liam! Let Lina punch a bear if that's who he is as a person.
Yeah.
Anyway, there are a few more ways of managing stats, like...
Liam, let's write those down in a manual or something. I really want to go check out those limited...
There's no addition there. Fuck you.
I really want to check out those limited figurines I told you about.
True, we can keep giving you tips later, yes? In the meantime, don't get yourself killed.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself, Liam.
Where are you going, Lena?
I don't know. What do you think the mimic would need? I think creativity he likes because, you know, he cosplays.
Yeah, that's a good option.
I don't know. Everyone else is good on charm. I'm the lowest on charm compared to everyone else. So I guess I go charm.
Okay.
Which is vendors.
I swear I've got a hair on my knee.
Aww!
This is just you, Lena.
That's just plushies. It's ever. Aww.
You buy a cool t-shirt, which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you. You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable! What he can give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it. It forces the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking such a pose.
JoJo, pose, pose.
You, April, Doug, and Nico are checking out the video game showcase booths. There are so many exciting demos to try. I want to voice Nico! I just don't know how to voice them.
Very upbeat.
Yeah. I mean, I know that much.
Ass fucking energy in this fucking chat.
The demo for Fighter of the Streets 5 is already at. Like something like that.
It's kind of Scotty. It's kind of Scott-ish. Oh.
Yeah, the demo for Fighters of the Streets 5 is out already. I gotta try it.
Like it changes for every cosplay.
Actually, that might fit the character.
I could do that.
The demo for Fighter of the Streets 5 is out already? I gotta try it!
I love it. Who are you? You're so cute!
Oh, Lena, you gotta take a shot. That's a guest.
Yeah, surprise character. That's 2 shots.
Oh, fuck!
I don't got a good man voice, but he's got a, actually.
I was here first.
Actually, I was here first. You'll have to wait your turn. Don't worry, my viewers are putting Fs in the chat for you all. Guys, can we give some Fs in the chat for Lena having to take 2 shots?
Yeah, let's get some Fs in chat. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Thank you, Beth.
Chat may move like a fucking snail, but by God, if we're not gonna move it manually.
Exactly.
Oh, there goes the lid to my
goodness.
drink.
Thank God.
Oh, that's okay. Do you know when you'll be done?
Sometimes between in the next 5 minutes and whenever I feel like it. Cool.
Did you say sometimes?
Oh, fuck.
He seems nice. 20 minutes later.
Senpai, I was wondering, when will you notice me and the rest of my friends still waiting for our turn to play?
What's that? I can't hear you over the sound of all these combos I'm hitting. Get wrecked, bitch.
First of all, Lena, this is dragging on a little long, don't you think? And I can't confirm or deny that this guy's about to take a bullet to the back of the head, but it is a growing risk.
I love her undercover because she can say whatever she wants.
I love her a lot.
So I think it'd be smart if you made him leave just to be safe.
Also, I know this doesn't matter to you guys, but every time I voice her, I've got my hands on my shoulders, but like, right hand on right shoulder, so my elbows cranked, my wrists cranked.
Go full Ratatouille sounds so funny.
It sounds like, I don't know, who would...
No. I think Ratatouille would be him.
I think so too. I thought, yeah, let's just do Ratatouille. Period.
Oh, let me try. I'm an actor. I'm great at getting into other people's heads.
Eat him.
You expect Nico to transform into a rat. They are a mimic after all, but nope, they just plop their big wooden ass on the streamer's shoulders.
Hey, get off me, you! Ow!
I think I'm getting the hang of it. This hair activates the arms, this hair's for the left knee, and the beard activates the nipples.
It's like a Tom and Jerry.
Him cutting the fuck out was so funny, actually. Because I heard him like a little bit, and then it kept going for me, but in the background.
I don't know, Nico. It seems like the only thing pulling any of those hairs do is make him yell, ow.
Must be a glitch. Maybe I need to reset the controller inputs in the settings.
What settings?
This person's settings, silly. I wonder how you change a person's settings. I guess with brain surgery?
Lobotomy!
I can help. I know I've got a scalpel in my purse somewhere.
Beth, this is gonna sound really dumb. Whenever she's undercover and able to have her own emotions, can you give her like a different, like non-social media voice?
I can help. I know I've got a scalpel in my purse somewhere.
Yes!
That's so hard. A voice change.
Yes,
performs an
amateur brain surgery.
Yes!
I'm so glad everybody just like locked the fuck in.
It's been weeks.
Girls have all sorts of wacky things in our purses, don't we?
You know it, sis.
Now, we'll start with an incision at the cerebellum.
No way, crazy bitch! I'm out of here!
Motherfucker, you're a ghost!
Or is he a phantom? It's hard to say.
One of the two.
Oh, dang. Now I have to learn a whole new controller from scratch.
At least you all can play the demo without having to perform brain surgery, which is probably for the best. You gain +2 fun and lose -2 boldness.
Alright.
I messed up and had to take a drink. Where you going, Riley? Woo!
I think I want to boost some creativity, so I'll go to the hotel.
Sounds like a plan.
Also, to everybody that hears me
Oh
keep
my
burping, I'm
god!
so fucking sorry.
Yacht
Oh
queen!
my god, you're painting your nose?
You head to the front
Painting
desk
my
of the
nails epically.
You would.
You head to
I'm
the
gonna
front.
be so fucking cool.
Everyone's gonna love this.
Oh, yeah, that was my voice. It was like,
Everyone's gonna fucking love this.
These are just the right shade of red to commit arson with.
Yeah.
I remember that line.
Kano Dioda!
Kano Dioda!
Omaiwamo Shinderu. Naughty?
Sorry, his belt and possibly a garter situation look vaguely Dio-esque.
It
And then he's
does
got
look
these sharp,
Dio-esque.
pointy black nails, like...
Jotaro!
The sidewalk. Take it.
You head to the front desk of the hotel. to
Okay,
ask
I'm
for
sorry. You head to the front desk of the hotel to ask for an extra towel. Everybody was talking. They give you one. You're drunk with power, so you decide to test how many extra towels you can ask for before they tell you to stop. You manage to get 14 extra towels. Huh, what can you do with this many towels? You only needed one. You decide
Arson.
to build a towel fort in your hotel room. You gain +2 creativity from such a magnificent architectural endeavor. Now you're waiting in line to get into the con, but there's commotion up ahead, and for once, it's not your fault.
Aw, beans.
Sorry, but you can't enter the con with a weapon.
Riley, give me your nerdiest voice.
Oh, come on. Just let me bring it in. It's part of my cosplay.
Yay!
The snort at the beginning, that was great.
That's fair, partner. We let people in. Fuck. We let in people with swords and axes and stuff. Why is this different?
I'm pretty
Let me
sure
take a
there's a
drink.
difference between a rubber sword and an AK-47.
God, that's vile. Okay, so it's a dangerous weapon and it's cosplay. Which one overrides the other?
As I put a fucking chicken fucking goddamn fry in my fucking mouth, on God!
Little bit of chicken fry.
In my mouth.
Guys, this is obviously a Schrodinger's cosplay weapon situation. It's impossible to know if this is a weapon or cosplay unless or until it's used for violence.
I barely came out alive on that one, guys.
You did it. Then we shan't know until we
1
test
HP.
it. Open fire!
Are you kidding me?
Of course not. This is for science, Liam. You, who are so obsessed with logic and empirical facts, cannot turn your back on this experiment.
Oof,
Jasper.
this nerd stuff makes my head hurt.
All of you make my head hurt. As much as you'd love to discuss this all day, you have a con to attend. Convince the guards to move this gunman along so you can get in. Who, me? Oh my god.
Dress the gun up as a kawaii waifu.
100%.
I saw that one!
That's Zoe.
Yeah. I like the second one, though. They say no risk, no reward. So is it really bad to allow a gun into the con just because it sounds incredibly risky?
I think my smarts are going down, though.
Yeah, probably.
Yes!
Fuck yeah, this is my jam. I've never been. Oh boy.
Woo!
But I've never tried to make a gun sexy before.
Begin by applying lip gloss to the muzzle. It will elicit thoughts of smooching and fellatio. How do you know that?
Look how
Without
embarrassed she is,
hesitation,
too.
she said that.
Yeah, look at her embarrassed
I've got a
lines,
sexy
too.
bra in my purse. We can use that? Fuck. Can we use that?
One can always use a sexy bra. Attach it to the trigger guard to invoke the imagery of, what is the term? Big booba.
That's not going to work on... I stand corrected.
It's perfect. Shoot to the guards.
You lay the rifle at the guard's feet like a... God damn it. You lay the rifle at the guard's feet like bait in a bear trap.
Yep, this settles it. This gun is clearly being used for horny cosplay horny cosplay purposes.
Porpoises.
Yeah,
Corpses.
wow. Is it weird that I'm, attracted to it? I mean, I gotta admit, guns are already make me a bit hard, but a gun in sexual lingerie makes me 100% hard. Also, I threw a random A in there, goddammit.
Yeah.
I respect that. Love between an officer and his gun is a beautiful thing. Go to her, partner.
Go to her.
The
Oh,
demon
wow.
cop starts hardcore making out with the AK-47.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, that trigger, baby.
He's really deep throating the muzzle, huh?
Indeed, it's hard to watch.
I need to rid myself of this memory immediately. How expensive are lobotomies these days?
You all
Hey,
sneak into
baby,
the
you
con-
heard about Kurt Cobain?
No! Stop! Y'all sneak into the con while everyone's distracted, gaining +2 creativity for waifuifying the gun, but losing -2 boldness.
I'm lightheaded. I'm gonna pass out. Here we go.
Ugh, Beth, where are you going? You got bold and
Oh,
smarts.
goodness.
I'll take the smarts.
For who you're going for, do you need bold or smarts? Are you going Doulahan?
Yes.
Omen?
Yeah.
You might need
I think
bold.
Omen's bold.
All right.
You're I don't know.
I was gonna try to keep it a little more balanced, but
That's
do that.
fair. You can do that still. That's Miku, by the
it's
way.
still early, so there's.
I know it's
time,
Miku. I got
and
excited
my
when I saw
fucking
the demo.
boldness is really smart.
Alright, let's go
What
for
the
it.
fuck
Is
did I
even a
just
Miku-
say?
I don't know.
I have no idea, dude.
My
sorry.
boldness is really fucking smart. All right, we're just gonna go to boldness actually.
Keys to a successful comic. Make one or several characters hot. Plant a hook early on. And add a shark. Sharks are cool.
Sharks are cool.
You go to the main stage to watch a panel on how to make a successful comic.
Wait, is that Mothman back there? Is that Mothman?
I think it might be.
No, that's
yeah.
Mossman. That's
Mossman.
The Mothman.
Step 1.
Keep up.
Good artists copy great
Yeah.
artists steal. Seems easy enough. There are lots of great comics out there to steal from, like Spider-Man. Step 2. Write what you know. You know plenty about Spider-Man. The future of your comic looks bright. Step 3. Add a shark. Sharks are cool. Well, shit. You don't know all that much about sharks. More research will be needed. Still, maybe there's a Spider Shark comic by Beth in the future. You gain +2 smarts from all you've learned.
I'm not drawing a spider shark. Fuck that.
Oh. Afterwards, you meet up with Liam, Omen, and Nico to attend a marathon viewing of the greatest shonen anime of all time, Garuto Academia's Dragon Balls.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I said that first try.
Whoa,
Give me
wow,
applause.
Look at that.
All right, let's try and see what all anime references he's doing here.
That is definitely Yu-Gi-Oh hair with Cloud
No,
sword.
I think.
Oh yeah, that is
I
just
thought
Cloud.
that was. Yeah, I think that's just Cloud.
Yeah, it is definitely Yu-Gi-Oh hair though.
Oh, it's Yu-Gi-Oh style
Yu-Gi-Oh-esque
hair, absolutely. But I think that is also Cloud's hair, is it not?
No, Cloud's hair may be styled like that, but it's not colored like that. It is blonde, but it's not colored like that at all. It's definitely a bit different than that.
Oh, I almost had my loud
Yeah,
ass
it's a
alarm
little
go off.
different. Some of the images of him have a, like, almost purple low light, like, shadows on it, but...
Oh, that's fair. That's fair, I can see that.
But, one, it's flipped the wrong way, and it's not quite the right style.
Right.
It's almost Cloud.
How good of a shitty Naruto impression can I do?
Believe it! Are you all ready for the best day of our lives? We've got 5 hours and 26 minutes of pure shonen bliss ahead of us.
Cloud's not an anime, Cloud's a video games.
Yeah, I know Cloud's
thing in
video
the sky. Oh yeah, Beth is a break. There's
I
no
just
Beth
killed
characters.
my throat.
No
Fuck.
Beth characters. Well, there is no Beth characters on screen.
Oh.
Yeah. This is stupid. I do have to go to the bathroom as well.
We can take
This
a
is
break here in a
stupid.
moment.
Why would I be excited about watching a dumb kids cartoon?
Some badass fight scenes
my mic.
later.
Kick his ass, Naruto! You're not lose now! I developed a deep parasocial attachment to you!
Me too, buddy.
Don't worry, Garuto will win. I'm sure a cheesy flashback will give him the strength to pull through.
Egads! You were right, Liam. How did you do that?
I just know how anime goes. Watch, now Garuto's old sensei will randomly turn up and lead him in a dramatic training montage.
Right again! Are you some kind of anime psychic?
No, oh, right, that's Cloud. Cloud would be more like, right again. Are you some kind of anime psychic?
Right again!
Cloud, not Naruto.
You can mix them both because
Fair.
Yeah.
No, I simply understand the basic concept of tropes.
do we want me to
Work
take
your
on
psychic
Omen so Wayne
magic
can
on
take
me,
a
Liam.
piss?
What are you winning? Fuck. Not what are you winning? What are the winning lottery numbers?
Lena, go take a piss.
Squish
Seth
that
can
cat.
take over.
No, I'm
All you
fine,
need to know
that's
is to squish that
I
cat.
can take over for a minute.
I don't know where my cat is. Give me a second here.
You know, you gotta go kiss your cat too, which means you gotta go piss because we're taking a cat.
I'll be
break.
right back.
Stinky!
I think I broke Kiss the Hannibal.
Okay, and for everybody that can't hear their cats, because mine is very vocal when she gets picked up. Oh, she's not doing it today.
Don't worry, I'll come over and do it.
You want to hear the ultimate irony of us playing this game like a few months after our local convention that you two should totally go to next time if you get the chance?
Dude, we live 3 hours away.
We got a hotel room.
We had an anime con here that we went to.
Yeah, but I want you to go with us.
Yeah, see, there
Is
she
this
goes.
coming over?
Yeah, we got her.
Yeah.
By the way, I have to give Pippi allergy eye drops in one eye now because she's having a weird thing with her eye. But her eye looks so much better already. So hopefully it actually is allergy and not like just, you know, cat hepatitis or whatever it is that cats can and often get.
Cataracts.
Boo.
It's the feline HPV, right?
Yes, that's it. Thank you. It's
I don't
either
remember
she's
the name
been
off the top of
having
my
a
head.
consistent flare of that for a while, or it's allergies. It's hard to say. But we're trying
mean,
allergy
it's
eye
like-
drops according to the vet.
I trust the vet.
I do not think, therefore I do not am.
I shan't speak lest I sin.
But yeah, the funniest part about us playing this game after our local convention was I walked in the living room to pet Pippi, and there's just like a 2-foot tall body pillow of Nico Robin laying on the couch, and I'm like, I'm realizing the irony of this. And no, it has nothing lewd on it.
I figured.
It's just very comfy to hug while I sleep.
What?
I used to have one of Cyborg Chan, which is fucking, you know who I'm talking about. It's Scott something. He does Side of Salt, or he used to do Side of Salt. You know who I'm talking about, right, Riley?
No.
Fuck. Scott something. Anyways, he has an OC named Cyborg Chan, and a few years ago, I bought the body pillow for Cyborg Chan, which was like a foot tall, as a joke, and it turned out to just be one of my favorite pillows to like just hug.
You just ended up talking the whole time, huh?
Well, It also got infested with carpet beetle stuff, so I took all the fuzz out of it and washed it and tossed the fuzz just in case. So I need to get new stuffing for that one.
Oh, batting's not too expensive. I've got a half bag.
Yeah, but it has to be. It was like an actual shaped one. It wasn't like just stuffing that was inside.
I've got polyfill.
That could be it. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I could bring it with me when we go visit your house, and we could see
I got
what
no problem
fits.
with that.
But yeah, I just need to restuff it, and that'd be nice because both of them were great for hugging.
We have 2 body pillows. Yeah, big go piss.
After we close on the house, it'll be a bit before we're like moved in fully, because we'll have about a month and a half between the lease on our apartment and closing on the house. So like, we have plenty of time to move stuff.
Well, yeah, I just meant like, whatever.
We'll host a housewarming eventually.
Yeah. And I'll just bring the case with me and we can refill it. What is his name? Scott what? Scott what? God damn it.
Scott the Waz?
No. The fucking... He's a VTuber now, and he has the Cyborg Chan character.
It's not Scott the Waz?
No, that Scott the Waz is the fucking twink that everyone compares to JonTron.
Oh, I don't know. I just heard Scott, and that's the first thing I thought of.
Fuck, I'm in his Discord. Let me just scroll down and I'll find it.
Anyways, I set this line in.
Scott Falco!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, we were talking.
Listen,
I was talking about how
fucking
ironic it is that my Robin
Dreamcast.
pillow is on the couch as we play this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have 2 body pillows. They're both mine.
I have a body pillow.
Oh, yeah.
One of them is just
Hannibal
a
likes it
velour-
a lot.
One of them is
Yeah,
just a
fucking asshole.
velour body pillow that Riley uses all the time, and the other one is a giant, long-ass stuffed cat that used to have wings. I took the wings off, sewed the holes back up. His name, Wobbert.
Wobbert.
Do not call him Robert.
I sexually violate Wobbert all the time.
No!
By sticking Wobbert's face directly in his pants, and then sticking Wobbert's ass with the tail directly in his pants.
I remember this now.
Like
yeah.
he's got a big weenie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the picture.
I
Just
don't
remember the
know.
pictures.
He does it like once a month.
No, Omen.
So easy.
No, Omen. Liam's an anime psychic. He can't foresee regular old life events, just anime ones.
Just a third-rate e-girl at the 4 Stop setting me, you dick!
We ain't got shit for hitting that fucking.
Yeah, I don't got like any voice lines this go around, so I have nothing better to do.
Yugi, you're just a third-rate e-girl with fourth-rate nudes.
You're a third-rate twink with a fourth-rate pussy, Yugi. My blue-eyed white cock will
Hey, where do I rate?
Wheeler, you're not even on my list.
And they just kisses Joey on the cheek.
Yay!
I full on
makes me
ship Kaiba and Joey. And not Kaiba and Yugi. I cannot ship Kaiba and Yugi for some reason. Oh no, because the Pharaoh's
Where
dead.
do I rate on that list?
You're not
All I'm
on
hearing
the
is that you're
list,
not willing
Wheeler.
to ship dead people.
Well, no. As in, like, if the fucking movie where Kaiba kills himself is true, then, like, before he decides to do that, he has a fleeting relationship with Joey.
Hello, Shoujin.
That's canon, by the way. Kaiba kills himself to be with the Pharaoh.
Ooh.
I'm not kidding.
Ooh.
That's an actual movie plot where he sends his soul to the Egyptian afterlife to eternally battle the pharaoh in Yu-Gi-Oh.
But wasn't 5Gs, wasn't Kaiba still alive during that time? Like, as an
This is far in the future. Like 5G,
Babe's turning on our AC
4
by
5Gs,
opening the bedroom window.
Kaiba founds that school. So this is sometime after founding that school. He has like another tournament to get Yugi to bring the pharaoh back. Because in canon of the manga, because this movie is based on the manga, Kaiba did not see the battle where Yugi sends the pharaoh to the afterlife and releases his soul. So he's like,
Wear the necklace. Bring the pharaoh back. I have to beat him.
and Yugi's like, I can't. He's dead. And by the end of the movie, Kaiba's like,
I'll battle him and I'll win.
and the guy's like, dude, if you do this, it's going to kill you. And he's like,
I don't care. Fuck the consequences.
Wow.
so yeah, I like to headcanon that Kaiba tried dating Joey and was very happy for a while, but just since he couldn't beat the pharaoh, he just could never get over his toxic yaoi. His one-sided toxic yaoi.
Wow.
Thank you.
Hey, babe.
Thank you.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Could you make
Sorry,
me
Lena, go on.
exactly 2 servings
I was gonna
of
say, I was
meatballs?
like, can I say it now?
Oh,
Okay.
I just start cutting in with my line repeatedly until they let me go.
Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, Liam. Suppose my life was an anime. Would the protagonist win the lottery? If so, what would the winning numbers be?
I love Liam's face in the background.
I'm not a psychic, anime or otherwise. Don't be so modest, buddy. We won't tell anyone you're an anime psychic if you can't handle the fame. Liam's clearly annoyed and wants the attention removed from him, which is great, because you want the attention on you.
Oh, I forgot this was Beth.
Fuck!
Who do you think Omen will like? Or no,
First one.
Oh.
it's actually
On
a
the one
hard
hand,
choice.
I love convincing her that screaming will fix it.
If you're right in predicting it, though, she would be even more impressed with you. So it's a hard choice.
I'm pretty sure the threat isn't the big buff enemy, it's the short one with the overcrowded design. I'm like 90% sure about that, but my character is not very smart. Or creative. We're gonna go for screaming.
I'm in. Everybody get your battle cries ready. Garuto needs our help. But you won't be helping. You can't affect non-interactive media just by screaming. No, you can't. Not with that attitude. Everyone, let's prove Liam wrong.
Ah!
Ah!
Supposedly, emboldened by the crowd's collective screaming, Garuto wins the tournament.
Woo! Fuck yeah! I never felt so alive!
Yes!
This doesn't prove anything. Garuto would have won anyway. Because you predicted it. No, because this episode is pre-recorded and it ends the same way every time. Ah, don't be salty just because you're not the only one with anime superpowers.
Jealousy is a disease, Liam de Lioncourt. Get well soon. God, that was really hard. I thought I was gonna mess up.
Liam de Leon
You gain +2 charm for convincing everyone to scream, but lose -2 smarts.
I mean, I guessed right, but I guessed wrong.
Right. Everybody chooses an occupation. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before advancing.
Whatever the fuck
Fluffer.
I don't know, VTuber?
whatever the fuck House does.
Doctor, that's a doctor.
No, not a doctor, specifically what Dr. House does.
Oh, isn't
House
he
is
like
head of diagnostic
That's
medicine.
it. Yeah, he's head of diagnostic medicine.
Yeah, specifically that, but the way that House does it only.
Okay, so head of diagnostic medicine, like House. VTuber, what was yours again,
Specifically
Lena?
Fluffer.
Fluffer. And Riley?
Shit.
AP.
AP?
AP.
No, A and P. Airframe and
and
power
P.
plant mechanic.
Got it. Thank
My
you.
current job.
Player orders decide based on how boring a VR simulator based on the selected
Damn it!
occupation would be. Start debating now.
Holy shit, Lena.
I think, Beat, you would probably go first.
I think I'm going first because being a VTuber is boring if you're actually being the VTuber. The game and the screen is the interesting part. Me, I'm boring.
It's just you with a camera pointed at you.
Exactly. Except it's not actually me. It's just the model following me.
I don't know.
It's you with a camera pointed at you. Being simulated through advanced chemistry. That's not the word I meant to use, but you know what I mean.
Mine would just be a porn simulator.
I think
this is just dick sucking simulator 3.0.
I think Beth is going to be last, actually.
Really? You think Head of Diagnostics has the video game?
If you are saying like House, that's going to be a House VR
like
game.
A house-based game.
Yeah,
that would be a VR mystery game.
Houses, breaking into people's
I think I'd
houses.
enjoy House VR.
Think about it. No.
That's
But
the thing.
if you're going to be a head of diagnostics like House, then imagine like a House VR game where you are acting like House MD. That would be super fucking fun, trying to solve what the like illnesses and stuff are.
I misunderstood what
be a total
being
piece of
last
shit.
here would be. I thought you were arguing that I would be the most boring.
No.
Least boring.
Yeah, least boring goes last.
I like detective games, ergo I win.
Yeah, you're going last.
That's just a boring porn simulator, but it wouldn't even be like the actual porn, like the background characters that do the camera and the fluffer, obviously.
It'd be a lot of sucking.
The VR would just be you standing there, and then they'd be like,
Oh, the
Fluffer!
extra Pop Vita kid. So I feel like that would just make our current. I don't know what's our argument against Riley.
I don't know. I feel like Riley's would be interesting
Riley,
at least because you'd be doing.
in our pockets?
No.
You imagine, think about it like the job VR games that have been out there.
There's already plenty of mechanic VR style games.
So I
It'd
think
be similar to that.
I think it would be me, Lena, Riley, Beth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So our current.
Yeah.
Our current
Same
order, sadly.
All right, now everybody drink.
Oh yeah, end of round.
Oh yeah,
Take
at
a
the end of the
drink.
round. I'm so excited.
I gotta refill my drink.
Fuck!
Welcome to the
Hello,
food
narrator.
court.
When did
You'll
we
be
get a
visiting
speedo?
this place twice per run.
Has he not always been in this? No.
No, he's always been this way. You just don't see it most of the time.
Bro shredded.
Ah,
just
yes.
been
This
shredded, that's
tutorial
nothing
will
new.
be delivered by me, the narrator. Tutorials explained by characters are
His
fun and
face.
immersive, but as the narrator, I have the power to go straight to the point. For example, I could just tell you that by pressing tab, you can access useful info. Or that you can consult the dialogue history by either pressing H or mouse wheel up.
There you
Cool,
go.
huh?
H.
I just hit mouse wheel up, it's easier. I have a
Isn't
mouse
your
in my
face
hand.
changed?
No, if I press it,
Oh.
not if I scroll. Anyhow, back to the food court. Food court turns are about getting to know the one person you want to take the con. Fuck. Food court turns are about getting to know the one person you want to take to the con after party, even if that means getting to know yourself.
This will be easy to explain if they're not
Yeah.
here.
There are
It's
5
just
tables you can
tagged
choose from.
differently.
3 of the tables are populated by the 6 romance options in pairs. One of the tables lets you call one of several guests who are essentially alternative date options. Finally, there's a table for you to sit alone. These tables are tied to their own mechanics. As usual, our jam is obscuring said mechanics a bit, so you can focus on the narrative side of this experience. By playing, you can slowly but steadily learn how everything works. But if that's not your style, we've added helpful explanations of everything in the manual. Feel free to check it out. Just keep in mind that each table only allows for 1 player. Now go choose a seat. Lena, I'm so sorry you're going to have to take a drink because I'm stealing your table.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
did
sure
they
I'm gonna have
change that?
They did not, apparently.
I thought for sure, like I've read something that they changed it. Well, I guess I'm wrong.
Well,
Well, there's one way to find out.
Lena's going to have to drink. He just said you can only one person can choose each table.
Sedge.
So Lena's going to have to take a drink while I steal her target. April. So, you want to go on a date, huh? As we've said, these mechanics are covered in the manual, but there's one little thing we wanted to cover here. You'll see some peppers on the different dates. They're a sort of spicy meter. This is like declaring your preference of spiciness when you're pursuing a date. It doesn't affect the date itself, but the ending you'll get if you succeed. The art might be the same, but the narrative won't. 0 peppers will make the ending more platonic. 1 and 2 peppers will make the ending somewhere between romantic and suggestive. 3 peppers will make the ending definitely naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
Just keep in mind that choosing a low amount of peppers won't affect the contents of secret endings, which might be naughty. Okay, you're now truly prepared to go on your first date. I'll go for a walk.
How about going for a walk is spicy, ever so slightly.
Yeah, watch a movie is nothing. Even though I have too many stories of people jerking each other off during the movie.
You do. Let's not talk about it.
I'll go for a walk. You and April go on a lovely stroll through the park. April tells you all about her dream to be a world-famous idol and how she plans to achieve it. Not to be outdone, you tell her about a dream you had last night where you grew spaghetti for hair. Maybe someday you can achieve your dream too. Do they do spaghetti hair transplants in Turkey? Time to find out. Lena, where are you going?
Which one is the one that's like, you could possibly get a secret character?
Just sitting alone, I think.
No, there's a separate table. Because they literally said there's 3.
The one with the placard.
I tried to hit tab and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I guess the placard, that makes sense.
Okay. Oh, who do you want, Lena? Call a friend.
Sorry, I was listening to the plink sounds. Oh, do it really fast. Yay!
Oh.
Blink, 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 blink. All right, Vera, of course.
Spicy. You invite Vera to join you at the con.
Sure, I'd love to go. It's gruffy.
Less gruff, more.
Brian spoke!
They've talked in earlier games.
Interested. Of course I am. I have money to launder, and merch is the perfect cover.
What a generic and stupid question. I don't like people who ask stupid questions. Be less stupid, thanks. Vera, tell us what is your type.
You read that backwards, dumbass.
Yeah, I got very confused.
Yeah, sorry, babe, but you're gonna have to be drinking.
Yeah, Beth's gonna have to take a drink. Zoe, of course.
Zoe!
Do you want normal, a little bit spicy, or extra spicy?
Extra spicy.
Oh, you're trying to fucking bag 'em.
Hell yeah.
You and Zoe go out to a fancy restaurant. Zoe goes to town on some gyoza. You've never seen her stuff so many of her mouths at once. Gyoza surely hates to see Zoe coming, but the same can't be said for you, wink. Beth, where are you going?
I guess I'll sit by myself.
Aww.
Unless you want to.
I'm sorry you said that and I clicked.
Museum, I guess.
You feel like spending time with yourself, so you decide to visit the local museum by yourself. You're loving the con, but between all the crowds and activities and near-death experiences, this vacation is starting to feel like more work than real life. All that makes you really appreciate the quiet of places such as this museum. You gain +2 creativity.
Alright, so it gives you stats if you're by yourself.
There you go. That's not bad.
Consolation.
Does that count as an end of round?
I think so, yeah.
Ah, fuck.
I took my end of round shot already.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, comic time.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, I'll stop licking my fucking tub of sorbet. I'm too
Hold
lazy to
X to pop Vicodin.
Lena's brother is
It's time
hilarious.
to work on the comic!
As your creative mentors, we prepared very original questions that will spur extraordinary ideas.
Fuck.
We've written 2 per day.
You're welcome.
Once the exercise is done, you might see no comic just yet.
But you have to trust the process, Pete. Your efforts will come to fruition by the end of the con.
Totally. How you choose to answer the exercise will impact the script of the resulting comic.
Listen, I'm trying to fucking scoop fucking sorbet out of a goddamn paper tub with my tongue. I can get 1 fucking pass.
She's trying to tongue fuck Sorbet.
And it's working. It is delicious blueberry lemon sorbet that we got for basically half price.
This makes me wish we got ice cream, but I was also like, I'm ready to go back.
We can literally go after this. I
Lena.
can drive.
Oh, fair.
Lena! You forget. I'm bored
Or you
of
can walk.
alcoholics.
It's like 3 blocks.
There's not really anywhere that might be open by the time we're done. We'd have to go to a gas
That's
station.
walkable from where we
Yeah.
live.
Fair enough.
I recommend that you remember or take note of, or even take note of every option you choose during this exercise to better savor its impact once you get to see the resulting comic.
And there's more to these exercises. All these choices will shape you as a person.
There's a lot of amaretto in that sip.
The tea party.
Which is to say, they will affect your stats.
So chat, if you could date any one of the 6 dateable characters that we know of, who would you choose? Let's see some answers. I'm very curious. You'll feel these changes each time you solve one of the exercises. And there's one last thing I love about creative work. When several people collaborate, it changes them all as a group.
I think my brother would pick either Omen or April.
My brain would say Omen, but my heart says it's Zoe.
Dude, my heart would go Zoe, definitely.
Oh my god, hi Omen. I love that meme.
Oh my god, hi!
That's like...
Dude, my heart is so set on Zoe. It was just, my brain was like, clown! Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to make a joke that'll make me drink, but I've got a case of the Clussy fever.
That's right. My personal advice is that even if one person is answering an exercise, the whole group should discuss it.
Thank you!
What'd you come up with, Toon? To be clear, you'll gain a lot of the stat tied to the chosen option, but you'll lose the stats tied to the options not chosen. For your 5th anniversary of streaming. Oh, I forgot you stream too. You hire a hitman. On your
myself.
Like
and
Goku?
See how long it takes. That'd be funny. And you just wait. Like you set up stream, you have the timer going down, you just wait how long it takes.
Try to speedrun a game. Hitman. Hitman percent.
Can I beat Hitman before I die?
To a Hitman, yeah. I'm playing Hitman percent. This is my speedrun. I am going to see how far into the game I can get before this Hitman arrives and kills me. Anyways, starts up game, immediately gets shot.
Alright, gamers, so I hired 9 professional hitmen off the underground black market to kill me before I could finish Hitman.
Let's see how far I can...
like one of those super hype Mr. Beast style video intros.
Oh, jeez. You own Hitman? Hey, there you go. And these stat effects will equally affect all players. Oh, God. This one, what is that?
My car, or a car in our parking lot honked.
No, Lena sent me something.
Oh, don't be too distracted by that. It's just a cute thing I found on Instagram.
Oh, yay.
It's just video of her picking you.
Shush, that voice. It's breaking the immersion. Ugh.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a spoon.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough procrastinating.
I am definitely tipsy.
Hi,
Zoe.
Tipsy.
Dad.
Zoe is right. It's time to work on your craft. Hold this pencil and let the mind wander. Love isn't the only thing you're chasing at this con. You've also got a comic to finish. Time to brainstorm. Okay, guys, we're working together here. What trend from the early 2000s should come back already? Only needing to learn like 3 memes and 4 slang words to sound cool. People actually seeking revenge, wearing pants. Delicious tobacco. Why did this trend
Definitely
die
not
out?
pants.
Not tobacco either. Fuck that.
Hey, cigars are baller. You're just a hater.
No,
yes, babe,
you're
I
wrong.
am a hater.
I should take 1 shot
people
for every fish scent. No, please.
I'm down.
Riley will do it.
There we go, Riley.
May or may not.
Fun.
No, I'm down for B. I'm
No!
down for B doing it.
No!
You know what that means?
No.
Yo, that means drink.
I refuse.
Get to
On
chugging.
principle.
You know what that
Of
means?
alcohol poisoning. Anyway.
People actually seeking revenge.
Oh my god.
That's that one.
I don't know.
I think you have enough fish there.
I kind of like the meme and slang one because it's kind of
7
nice to not
times.
have to learn so many nowadays.
Hell
At the
no.
same time,
It's also that we as a society jump trends faster than we used to.
right? No, I'm not drinking 7 times.
I'll drink 7 times
That's a terrible idea.
by finishing my single shot.
I'm a
I'm
lightweight. That'll
sorry.
kill me.
I'm sorry. We were putting in the wrong turn in.
I will drink water.
Agua. I don't know. I kind of agree with the 3 memes and 4 slang words that sound cool kind of thing.
I think the people actually seeking revenge because
damn it.
nowadays people try and like say, "Oh no, you should take the high road. Revenge brings nothing." Revenge does bring
Stop.
stuff.
Do not fucking spam that. I swear to God.
It used to have a cooldown for a reason, B. Why'd you take the cooldown off?
Because I limited it. I think.
There usually just straight be a cooldown.
Riley is convincing me a bit.
Yeah, like it's overdone with the no, you're going to live actually, and you're going to become a better person from it. Like
I
no,
will time you out. Fucking stop. Jesus.
like consider the fucking Last of Us. Like the Last of Us scene where it's all like, oh, you're just gonna forgive this person for murdering your father?
Fuck, I would. We're going down together.
Yeah, it's like, no.
No, sorry. Hi, chat.
Yeah.
I have a much better relationship with my father than I do my mother, and I play video games with both of them every night.
Yeah, no, I was saying, like, people actually need to get revenge rather than, like, oh, you can actually become a good person. I'm not going to be like you, this, that, the other. No, get your revenge. Kill the bastard. Like, get that out of here. Not everyone has to be Batman in order to, like, be valid. Like, there are some times when it's like, no, murder in revenge is certainly viable.
I am down, but at the same time, I always hate the, like, seeking revenge trope where it's like, because you got revenge and you were only paying them back for what they did, you're not in the wrong. I want revenge to still mean you are in the wrong.
It absolutely can mean you're in the wrong. And even if it's one of those tropes where, like, they get the revenge and then they feel bad after, that's still just as valid.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, they need to actually seek revenge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you.
You know what?
That sums it up perfectly.
I'm down for seeking revenge. I think I'm down.
Yeah.
Yay!
I want this other person's life.
We lost a little
absolutely
bit of everything
destroyed.
else, though. Riley,
That's
what do you
fine.
want?
What's your strongest asset when on a first date? You have strong yet graceful knees.
I feel like this
Tell me
one is
more about
actually...
these knees.
You can transform into a tiger?
Hey, yo.
Your
Hey, why
eyes
didn't
are
why didn't you tell
soulless,
me?
almost as if they were 2 sexy empty holes.
Alright, actually, how many people in this chat right now, i.e. the physically talking chat, are down for that? Too many of us are down for the depressed looking person.
Don't add me.
I'm down
I'm
for
adding you. I'm adding Lena.
Don't add me for having a thing for eye bags.
I'm adding Lena
Maybe
as
the South
well.
Koreans were right, alright? That's all I'm saying.
Half of the serial killers have soulless,
Anyway,
empty eyes.
My vote is for strong yet graceful knees.
That's a fun one. What do you think, Lena?
What?
Oh my god.
We were
Whatever
calling
you want to do.
We were
Later,
calling
team.
you out for your taste in a soulless, almost empty-eyed men.
Oh fuck! How did I miss all of that? Damn it! You're right!
Yeah, we said your name so many times.
I
But
know,
you were too
I was
busy on
watching-
Instagram.
Yeah, I did something.
Looking
Lena-
at Mads.
Lena, go turn your
I'm
phone
not!
in.
Okay.
I'll take your
Go
phone.
turn your phone into B.
No, I don't trust my phone.
I'm not gonna look through your phone.
Right there. I don't care if you looked at my phone.
Oh,
You won't
I'm
appreciate what's
sorry.
on my phone.
It's gonna be
You're
twink
looking at
board.
Jason X Michael Myers Mpreg.
Just fucking give your opinion.
I don't know. The soulless one. That's funny. Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm outvoted. I'll take the L.
Oh god, we're gonna be very bold.
Even more
Oh,
bold.
God!
We're going for the bold.
The brave and the bold. How's my
Batman,
stats
the
looking? Oh,
brave
I
and
still have
the
some
bold.
charm and creativity. My boldness is awesome. My smarts, I'm really dumb.
Does that count? I don't think that counts as a round end because not everyone participated. Are we in agreement
That's
on that?
fair. I will agree with that.
Yeah.
The comic's the end of the day.
Yeah.
But we've been drinking between like a rotation of 4. That was only 2.
So the comic
So
round will count once Lena and Beth go.
Yeah.
I can't physically fit more in my stomach right now, so you're gonna have to wait on that.
Anyways, we have
My
a
ass ate a
break
lot of
actually. We have a
sorbet.
break. Let me prep that because I need to refill my water and also just have fun
Die.
next anniversary. Yeah, probably go to the bathroom.
Stop right there! This is the stat police. We're here to test you on your stat knowledge. Just kidding, it's us, Zoe and Liam, renowned creators, verified hot people, and knowledgeable tutorial dispensers.
We thought we'd been giving Beat all these exquisite tips on how to manage stats, but how easy is it to know which option ties to which stat?
Yeah, some options will be easy to interpret, like how punching a bear feels very... Ooh, feels like a very bold thing to do.
But
I'm gonna
some
fucking
will
throw
be
up if I
quite
take this shot.
fuck. But some will be quite a bit more nuanced and might be harder to tie them to a stat.
I'll give you a pass on that one because I was talking over you.
Ah,
Which
damn
is
it.
why we've written all the specifics to every stat in a manual for you to check.
Which will be available within the customized menu.
Just press tab shift and you'll find it.
Tab
Probably is.
shift will change what fucking thing I'm in.
Well, it's not my fault that Steam and you have the same hotkeys.
Oh! I was thinking control tab.
No. Tab and shift. That's how you open the Steam stuff in game.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how you open up the Steam View thingy.
So even if you have an option... Oh. So even if an option might not feel tied to a specific stat or even more than one, you just gotta take your time. Try to analyze what's the biggest clue within the option and which stat relates to that specific clue.
Or, you know what? Just ignore stats and choose whichever option feels more interesting to you. Live, fail, have fun!
I must agree with Zoe here. Just try not to fail too much.
Or you will have to empty your drink.
Yeah.
Meh, let's go play some DDR so I can see you fail too much.
Damn, these two have a dynamic. And I don't know how it's leaning.
Purple.
I'm implying that I'm going to fuck him through the ass.
Let's go, but don't be surprised if you're disappointed.
See round, beat!
Anyways, let's head to the break
I
screen.
also fucked up that line too.
Here we
But
go.
If we got time for a
Break
break
time,
now, it'd be
break
a
time,
good
break time.
Break.
Okay. Just be like, hey, you want to come help us look at this battery?
What was? I haven't seen frightful flanning. Well, no, as in, I want him. I want it, like, to see if he still has that battery thing where it checks the battery. I mean, he can come over and help. I'm not, trust me. If anyone else can do the work for me, and I don't have to pay them, I will do it.
I want him.
I want you.
This is like a year before I come up. I can't believe that scared you.
No, Pippi scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Breathe, you piece of shit!
I'm
I'm
trying.
gonna go over there and slap you if you don't calm down right now.
Oh my god.
What do you mean Pippi scared you?
Sorry, I'm flarfing. It's terror. Fucking stream. Because he flarfed. Or in Discord. To demonstrate what a flarf is. If it was like that, she'd won out ASAP. Yeah, she's not a fan of staying there for long. Her max time she can handle that is about 7 months. You were a premature baby. That's the joke. Laugh, Lena. My God. She's dead.
What? What?
I was saying, your brother made a joke about you and I was playing off of it and you just didn't react.
Oh, my fucking Discord. Not Discord, really. My Twitch pop.
Perhaps you're unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors. You like feet.
Fetish, yeah.
Wow, look at a girl's toes much? No man just his toe prints.
And then the only thing you got was, and boom goes dynamite. A fairy.
Ooh.
What are they gonna
That's
do?
the gay plant.
Wow.
Did you just want to eat her? Ooh, life elixir? Cool.
Wow, that fairy tasted like cinnamon, sugar,
And everything nice.
and everything nice. Yeah, cinnamon, spice, and everything nice. What the fuck? Huh? Oh my god. Lena, there's baby dolls and they're crawling at me.
Ew.
Kick it. Ew, 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 ew! I don't like
Oh,
that
it
gets
summoned all of
faster
its
when it
friends.
sees you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna get this guy. Ow!
Really sold it, by the way.
Okay. Hello, we're back. I think I'm still going first. Where do I need to go?
I think everybody needs more knowledge.
I'm just gonna hope I don't need smarts for April, because my smarts are kind of fucked.
I'm gonna hope she likes some stupid so that it's easier to do brain surgery on me.
Right. If I I'm almost tempted to look up what her stat requirements are, and if smarts are on there, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna look it up real quick just to see.
We're not allowed to look up guides. You can't look up stat requirements. Like, I get that we're saying different things here, but...
No, that's fair. I want to know so badly. No, it's totally fair. It's more likely that if I fail authentically. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go all in. I'm going to completely ignore the smarts. I will pump up my fun again, I guess.
Pump up the jam.
Yeah, I'll pump up my fun again.
It won't let me save the best image I've seen tonight.
You're feeling lucky, so you enter a Poker 2 tournament. These nerds sure play hard. You get a Royal Flush, which would be great if one of the other players didn't play Zakrant, Commander of the Nether Galaxy. Lucky for you, you had a Helmet of Chaos up your sleeve. You equip it on your Royal Flush and beat the shit out of Zakrant. Heck yeah. All this nonsense makes gambling at least +2 fun. You, Liam Omen, and April are playing a game. Together, when you're surrounded by monsters in suits with legal pads at the ready.
Poor Riley, we gotta get him something.
Do you want this character, Riley?
Sure. Hello! Are you four interested in participating in a focus group? Just sign these NDAs and we'll give you free candy.
No,
hold
thanks.
on. Hey, babe. Can you whip out a fucked up Torbeck for the league?
Torbeck doesn't like this.
I kept watching the fucking teeny tiny donkey-headed Torbeck.
Master Gideon really is better than Torbeck.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. I'm sorry. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
No thanks, we're busy right now.
He does not speak for me. I love candy and things which are free. Give it to me.
Nobody can say no to free candy. You all signed the NDAs, except Liam, but you just forged his signature and pocketed his share of candy.
Holy shit.
So we are here on behalf of Wonder Cinematic Universe, the series of superhero movies you all know and maybe love.
What are your opinions on the WCU? At what point did you start to lose interest in it?
The Woman Core Unit!
Asking when I lost interest implies that I ever had an interest in it at all. WCU movies are all cookie-cutter common denominator drivel.
I liked them for a while, but sometimes a good thing has to die in order to stay good, you know?
I have no idea what a WCU is, but I already hate it.
Also, WC Moo is directed by Lena.
Oh, wait. Riley, do you want to take over Slime Boy?
Doug.
I'm gonna take over
Doug.
I can take over Doug.
Just so you have
Give
more
him a-
characters?
Just give him that fucking dad voice.
Sure.
I was kind of voicing him like Dig the Cat because I thought it was fun. Woggy. But you can do whatever you want, dude.
Fine, the WCU's dead, but that means we need another subject to make a cinematic universe about. What do you suggest?
Excuse me, we're not going to do your job for you.
How does that happen to the Kennedys?
You are. Those NDAs you signed stipulate that you cannot leave until you've given us new material to make movies about. Oh, yay! I love it when random things suddenly become my problems!
Well, all they said is that they needed a new material, not that it had to be good. Pitch a new cinematic universe to invest in. I forgot it was my turn.
We're in the era of sequels and remakes. Sorry. We're in the era of sequels and remakes. And do you know which iconic movie has none? The 1896 hit Train Pulling into a Station.
Why do you almost sound like a hollow pearl?
We're due for a revival of
Sophocles.
We're due for a revival of Sophocles' bleak tragedies, reimagined as a series of zany comedies of errors.
Yeah, that was a weird wording.
I'm
A
thinking
series
the
of zany comedies of errors is...
I'm thinking that's the one that April will like. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know this Sophocles. How famous are his books or comics or whatever useless print media we're adapting here?
Are you serious? Sophocles was one of the greatest playwrights in ancient Greece.
That's not promising. Our demographic tends to lose interest in media that's older than 6 months.
Oh, shit. Really? What a shame. How do you say the name again?
Sophocles.
Sophocles.
Take a drink.
Fuck you. I find Sophocles' work to be hilarious. When I first watched Wikipedia... Damn it.
Oedipus.
Oedipus, I even knew that one.
I love how she put a P into Oedipus. In the wrong spot.
Epidus.
No.
Epidus.
When I first watched No.
3!
It's 2.
It's 2. It's 2.
It's 2.
Well, it's 2 now, but you had Sophocles earlier.
Oh yeah.
I think she already had to sit for Sophocles.
No, it's 3.
So much. I still owe you guys like 2
She didn't drink from it.
Oedipus.
When I first watched Oedipus, Rex scourged out his own eyes. Me and everyone else in the crowd laughed so hard we
fruit up.
I flew up.
Gorged out his eyes, Lena. It was gouged out.
It was gouged?
It was gouged.
That's 4.
Oedipus.
Hey Lena, do you just want to finish that and call it a fucking go?
Ew.
Oedipus
It's
Rex
not
is...
sweet anymore, it's just alcohol.
Oedipus Rex is... Oedipus Rex isn't funny at all. It's a tragedy about a man cursing his entire bloodline.
I always had to read them first in my head.
Okay.
Story about a man
falling into his mom.
Or is it a silly miscommunication story about a man pratfalling into his mom? His mom.
I like that tagline.
Does this Oedipus Rex have any crossover characters, excessive cameos that are the backbone of the cinematic universe?
You fucked that one up, babe.
Absolutely. I forgot what her voice was because I didn't do my fucking physical cue.
I like April. April's appealing to me right here.
Yeah, I think this movie has Sonic the Hedgehog in it, right?
Wow.
You didn't read the line!
Whoa,
I think this movie has Sonic the Hedgehog in it, right?
No. Lena didn't read the line. She made a comment against me, and then you read that, and she was like, wow!
Hey, Lena.
What?
Stop watching Reels.
I'm sorry.
Phone down. Eyes screen.
I get bored easily.
We're literally joking with you the whole time!
Huh?
Oedipus.
What? No, what the fuck?
I should get a Miku fidget thing.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I was thinking of something else. Honestly, once you all started talking about ancient history, I kind of zoned out. Yet you make a good point, April. This Oedipus Rex IP looks awfully boring, but a Sonic the Hedgehog cameo could make it palatable.
Yes.
One sec.
One sec.
What's that noise?
The fan. The
Sorry,
AC.
I was jorking it.
No.
My car.
No, I heard
My car having the catalytic converter stolen.
Are
Maybe.
you ready to
It sounded
join?
almost
Get
like
right
some
here,
gunshots
right
going
now.
off.
Oh yeah, we've had that
welcome to the
recently.
Midwest.
Yeah, 2 pops way out in the distance.
Yeah, either someone's hunting or someone's dying right now. Could be either
Yeah.
or. Welcome to Midwest.
Could be both.
I just heard them. I was going to see if I could get a better clarity because I
A
had my
most
headphones
dangerous game, you could say.
on. My ass.
Hunting humans.
Yeah, my ass.
I'm so sorry.
I like how that's still getting Lena. The whole, you heard, you hear.
Riley's made it at me so much I figured out how to mimic it, by the way.
Yeah.
I can't laugh. It makes my head fuzzy. Oh god.
Hey, Lena, you should drink some more.
No,
some water,
I need
Lena.
to
Cold
try
one.
They call me El
I am
Tigre.
sipping on my wrist.
Oh, hey, I have room to drink. Hey, guys, I'm gonna make up all those shots that I needed to by finishing my fucking drink.
Oh, Jesus.
I like what I'm hearing. It's rough. It's edgy. It's got Sonic. Let's license this.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Back Sonic
yeah.
3.
Oh, Sonic 3, I want to buy. I want to buy all of them.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Also, do you guys know where I got that from?
No.
A YouTuber by the name of Ross Boomsocks.
What a name.
He's a league streamer.
Of course he is.
All of us do.
Ew.
Isn't he the FF guy? The for fun guy?
Yeah, the For Fun movement.
Congratulations, Beach. You killed art. You killed it dead.
Sorry, Leo.
Hey, Sonic the Hedgehog is art! You gain +2 fun discussing the epic Sonic X Oedipus crossover, but you lose -2 creativity. That
Does
came
Sonic
from the
have a
heart.
mom?
In the comics,
know.
yes. Archie
Well-
made a full family for Sonic.
Well,
Lena!
also unrelated, I bought myself a fucking pair of mules, the slipper style shoe, and a bunch of half socks, and half socks are the best thing ever invented.
do the
I don't know. Part of me feels like I might.
Yeah, he does the.
Not
What?
fun, but charm. I don't know.
Yeah, you could get charm.
I usually just do with my lowest stat because I honestly don't know.
But yeah, just so you guys can see where the concept came from. How are you at 20 boldness, babe?
We kept choosing boldness.
Holy.
Yeah, on the comic, we chose boldness twice.
Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Yeah.
I think
Don't
you have a
worry
good
about it.
chance. Where are you going, Lena?
What do you think is good for Nico?
Probably fun. Which,
You
sorry,
already
I
got
stole.
it, asshole.
Creativity?
Looking for charm. No. Yeah. Yeah, because Beth doesn't need it.
What?
I think.
Riley might
What do I
need
not
it, but
need?
Riley could also maybe go smarts or something else. Or no, Riley has 14 creativity. Riley's fine. It's extra bold. Do you want creativity, Lena?
Yeah.
You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you've already memorized the
Is
ceiling,
that
you decide to call room
Zagreus?
service.
You look so cute.
I think it
I don't think
could
it's quite
be.
Zag. Not
It's-
quite, but it's
Yeah, not
close.
quite. It's a pretty good one.
But it
Good
could be a
guess.
cosplay for it.
It could.
I think it's just generic samurai number 8.
That's also possibly true.
Yeah, it looks very generic samurai.
It looks more generic samurai number 8.
You're not even reading these out loud, are you?
Room service
I
asks
did.
you.
I did.
How can I help
Oh.
you?
You all were
You
fucking
tell-
talking and ignoring me.
That's
We
what
do
you get for
that.
talking while we were talking.
I literally started talking and you all started talking. So fuck off.
Stopped.
Room service asks you, how can I help you? You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. It turns out room service loves your room's ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching and it inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity.
That's what happens every time B goes to any nerd shop and finds someone to talk to.
Yeah, because you're boring,
Vera?
Lena. Sorry.
Oh no, did I fuck up my thing? Because I brought Vera along? Oh no, that's gonna be quite the drink. That's really true.
Oh shit, that might make you drink if you've accidentally changed targets.
It might be.
Go on.
Vera arrives and is keen to visit a meet and greet for her favorite newspaper cartoonist, Carl Onslow. You thought print was dead, but apparently not for her.
Mr. Onslow, sir, it's an honor to meet you. The understated humor of your strips always smile, even after reading about tightening financial regulations. I have to drink.
There you go, Riley.
Thank you, my dear. Hey, hearing that was just the pick-me-up this old man needed.
Take that fucking shot, babe.
Is something wrong? Wrong?
Well, I've signed into a new contract with a big corporation. It seemed like a good deal at the time, but now I've thought about it a bit. Fuck,
Drink
I also
again,
added
have
in-
fun.
Yeah, fuck off.
Drink!
Yeah.
Hi, Yuki.
Hey,
Maybe
Yuki, what's up?
$40 was a bit on the low end for the rights to my life's work.
You go to the front desk when nobody's there. Then who was phone?
Hey, sup, Yuki?
Sir, can I have a look at your contract?
We're fucking tipsy. Woo! We made a drinking game for this and it's
Yeah,
terrible.
we're getting beat blitzed.
Yeah, I'm fucked, man.
We're trying for me, but I keep alternating between drinking viable liquid and liquor.
Yeah, I'm trying to not
Just
drink
off
myself.
work!
Just off work! Just off work!
Just off work.
I get that.
I do not doubt you, Evie.
The cartoonist hands the contract over. Despite its length, Vera makes quick work of it.
I see. Sir, I happen to run a law office of irrelevant legality. Please, let me represent you. I'll let you out of— Oh, fuck! I'll get you out of this! I'll get you out of this.
Drink. You
That's
do
not what your
that?
line says.
Thank you, young lady. That's very kind.
That's not what that line says.
Have we
Yeah,
had?
did you hear how I switched voices?
We barely had any other rules come up so far.
We've had the surprise character.
That's true. And we've had the steel table stuff. And Clussy joke once.
Yeah. We got very good about the Clussy joke.
Lena may have to take 2 shots for switching targets by accident, but we'll see. Maybe. You all go find the corporate representatives the cartoonist deals with, and of course they turn out to be.
Hello. You're not worrying about your contract again, are you, Mr. Onslow? I thought you made your funny little pictures for the love of it, not the money.
You're lucky we don't charge you for the privilege of getting to see them in print.
Now that you say that, maybe you have a point.
No, they don't. Listen, you two. I'm Mr. Onslow's new legal representative, and I'll be
renegotiating.
I had it. What did I? Renegotiating. And I'll be renegotiating his contract.
Yeah, you know,
I love how Lena dropped
I know
dead
how to
from-
fix this for Lena.
Are you sending her 8 pictures of Mads?
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, Lena jail for 10 minutes.
No!
No offense, but I don't think you can take
That was a weird.
No offense, but I don't think you can take negotiations with us. You'll be begging for mercy by sunrise, legally speaking.
I doubt it'll go on that long. You'll be the one on your knees long before then. Also legally speaking.
Big talk
Well, that's
from someone
unfortunate.
who's already made a crucial mistake. You can't renegotiate a valid contract, and believe me, when I tie something up, I make sure it's tight.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Goodness, I thought I was gonna burp. Excuse me.
Ugh. Sorry, I finally took that shot and
Oh, bye.
Don't you worry about that. My co-consul Lena has already discovered that this contract is invalid, haven't you?
Far be it for you to contradict Vera. How do you invalidate this contract?
I think I did get a secret thing without realizing. I just thought it'd be cool to call Vera. Oh no, okay, what's my answer?
claimed the contract was signed under duress. You threatened him to sign. Framing someone for a crime is okay if that someone is yourself. Argue the contract.
is null and void because Vera is actually the cartoonist's financial dominatrix, and a pre-existing contract establishes all his work belongs to her.
Wow. All his work belongs to her.
I mean, she'd probably
What's the
like
actual reference from that? All yours something
that.
belongs
All your
to
base
us.
are belong to us.
Thank you. Yeah. I feel like this.
Second one, you said?
This is all we got.
Fuck. Well, if I'm ended up accidentally dating Vera, I feel like framing someone else would be. No. Well.
On the bright side, you don't need money to date Vera anymore.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Alright. I guess the second one, actually, if I really think about it, I mean, she gets all asset.
Okay. Financial dominatrix. Riley, that's you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was zoned the fuck out.
A financial dominatrix? What's that? Some kind of advisor?
Listen, just play along, and I'm sorry for everything I'm about to say. Oh no, what are you about to make me say? No!
Oh, he's a pay piggy!
Great.
Oh my
Okay, I'm
god,
so
I get
sorry.
to be a little pay piggy! Oh my god, I'm blushing!
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I was just drinking.
I love that Vera
guess
goes-
This is par for the course.
She's like, I'm so sorry.
I love that Vera's just like, I'm so fucking sorry.
Okay.
God.
Bad little piggy.
Why the
You-
fuck did I get dragged into this?
You bad little piggy. Signing on with these lowlifes. You knew our contract forbids you from making transactions on your own. Transfer me $100 as punishment. Right now.
I'll keep going.
Again, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Advisor?
You really expect us to believe that this pathetic old man is in a kink relationship with you?
I like how happily sparkly the leech is about this concept.
Yeah, she's like,
oh
she loves it.
I should get me one of those.
Oh my god, this is so me.
Holy shit.
I didn't know I could have
Excuse
someone
you.
give me money like that.
Excuse you.
a pay piggy.
The only one who talks about my fin sub?
Yep,
Financial sub. Fin sub, yeah.
Oh, wow.
You said it right.
Yeah, that we're not counting that against you. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's correct.
The only one who talks about my fin sub like that is me.
How about I take a look at this contract of yours and make sure everything checks out?
That's a very personal document between my sub and I won't break his trust. But maybe you wouldn't understand these things.
Please. I've got 15 fin subs in my personal portfolio alone.
Damn.
About to be 16.
Wow, I knew she'd like it. If you're wanting to compare assets, we could be here a while. Mine are quite extensive.
She certainly sounds like she knows what she's doing. If word gets out that we stepped on another Dom's toes, we'll never attract any subs. I mean, talent again. Let's go back to Mr. Gideon.
Fuck. I just laughed so hard I almost spilled my drink.
Did you guys see the new short?
No.
Later date, we are going to talk about this. What do you mean? Do you want to end like them? You need to watch it. It's so good.
I'll have someone hunt it down for me. He'll send it.
Oh, trust me, I can send it right now. It's in my watch history.
Let's cut this one loose.
With those bloodsuckers dealt with, you return to the con, a new spring in the old cartoonist step. Oh, it's a leech!
Yeah.
You just now realized that?
Maybe.
It's a mosquito and a leech.
Yeah, they're blood-sucking parasites.
You silly Willy.
Just like any other lawyer.
Crusher, weigh me down like a goddamn leech. God damn it.
All right.
There it is. Found it. Copying link. I will send that to you all.
I mean, I can only burp like that because I'm not trying to.
Put the chat away, damn it. There we go.
There. You'll be free to negotiate a new contract. Favorable terms now. Favorable terms now. I said doodle.
He's into it! Riley. Oh, he's gone.
Really?
Riley?
You both are now quiet.
What the fuck happened?
Your mics are live. I don't know. They were. Oh, no, they still are.
First of all, how dare you put my full government name?
Oh, they were watching it.
Yeah, sorry. We were watching it.
You gave us study material and we were studying.
Yeah, I apologize.
Both of us were locked in the fucking on studying.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I didn't understand any of it, but it rather gave this old man a thrill. I don't suppose you'll negotiate my new contract for me, too?
I'd be honored to.
I think I should be a little hornier more. I'd be honored to.
I'd be honored to. I can't, I'm laughing.
Aw, it's sweet to see Vera championing this old man as work that she loves so much. Not that you would say that to her face. You lose -2 boldness and gain +2 fun. Hey, you got fun, Lena!
Drinks.
You got fun!
Yeah.
Yappa!
Actually getting close to finishing my drink. But
Oh, shit.
going to this pace, I feel like I'm actually gonna have to finish it later anyways.
Riley, where you want to go?
I think Riley
What's
got
that
up for
ass
something.
fact, but he's not letting me.
Alright, sorry, I was AFK.
Where you want to go, buddy?
He wasn't letting me smack his ass.
Oh, woe is me.
I'm just gonna buff my charm.
Got it.
So
To the
vendors
vendors. I'm going to say comics are not counted as rounds. Because they seem to be done differently.
I think every other comic is around.
Well, by that logic, we should have drank then because technically the first part counted as a comic.
At the beginning.
Yeah, the beginning counted as a comic.
Yeah, and then the first comic. So I drank at the beginning because that was the start of game.
Okay, fair
then
enough.
we hit the first comic, and then next comic is drinking.
I see. Okay, sure. Sure, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Anyways, to the vendors for you. You find a portrait artist at the Artist Valley. Artist Valley, god damn it. Artist Alley. Apparently he can't act. Apparently he can accurately portray your soul. 2 drinks. Woo.
2.
Damn.
That's a Kingdom Hearts reference. That's Axel's weapon. And that's a Naruto reference. And Silent Hill and Minecraft and
Oh my god.
I don't know that.
Yes.
That could be Bleach.
references. Move on,
No.
you fanboy.
I think it's Terraria.
No. The katana.
Yeah, I think that's just
It
generic.
might just be a katana.
Yeah.
It could be Bleach, or if it has distinctive enough features, it could be Demon Slayer.
What's the
just be
red
a
one?
katana.
What's
That's
the
true.
red one?
The red one is like the Chakram.
Yeah.
That's Axel from Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
I hate Kingdom Hearts.
I know you do. Anyways.
I know that's Hedon's
Oh, you can
scythe.
you can say shut up to me, but if I tell shut
I'm sorry. It's just you mention that like every day.
yeah, because I hate Kingdom Hearts and you always talk about it.
I'll share my sorbet with Lena.
Okay.
But she has to be okay with me licking literally all of it.
I really
Oh,
don't
don't
think
worry,
it's gonna
we'll
be
be
the first
doing a
time.
lot more than that later.
You've always wondered what your soul looks like. Buff, small and cute.
We saw
Hey,
you
maybe
from
it's
across
ginger
the
haired.
bar.
No, it's just you with a weird
Behave.
blue glow around you. But hey, that glow sure adds +2 charm to your looks. You, Zoe, and Omen decide to visit Liam's Yowie art stand. Hopefully he offers a friends and family discount. Am I just Liam? Like slightly less
Yeah.
pretentious Liam?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
not slightly less.
Oh, am I
You're
just
just
Liam?
Liam.
Oh, God. That's right. You
not
can date
British
me in
Liam.
any game if you go for Liam.
Thumbs up.
Damn,
I
Riley,
like
you
that
got this.
Liam's
Zoe just keeps
already
showing up.
embarrassed.
The 3 of you find him motionless, staring wide-eyed at a piece of paper. He seems unnerved.
You good, buddy?
Yes, I am good. I might even be too good. I was just doing some warm-up sketches, trying to capture Min in the throes of glorious passion, when I drew this.
Holy shit! Oh, fuck. I guessed wrong. Do I have to take a fucking shot for that?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I guess so.
Yes.
After I just ate fucking sorbet, you're evil, babe.
Absolutely.
I want sorbet now, dude. Damn.
I'm so sorry for doing this to y'all. Holy fuck!
What is the matter with you two? You look as if you stumbled upon an ambush. Let me see.
Oh, this part was also in the demo. I already know this was gonna happen. Yes.
This is the most beautiful cock I've ever seen.
I know.
Apparently, I knew what I was doing.
Liam, I have a confession to make. I've always secretly thought of your yaoi hobby with stupid.
Wait, what? What did I just say?
Of
I
your
always secretly
yaoi
thought
hobby?
that
Your yaoi
your
hobby is
yaoi
stupid.
habit. Stupid.
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 I always secretly thought that your yaoi hobby was stupid.
That's drink.
Done.
For me?
No,
Secretly.
for Lena.
You told me twice, just yesterday. That's like you with Kingdom Hearts.
I've always secretly hated Kingdom Hearts. Secretly, you fucking tell me that I'm stupid for liking it every other hour.
Yeah.
Ah! Whatever. The important thing is that I stand corrected. This penis is the most glorious thing I've ever gazed upon.
Pixar did happen.
Right?
God damn it. Are you selling this one? Name your price, I'll give you anything.
I will give you $5. Wait, account for inflation? I will give you $5,000!
Sorry, I don't think I should sell this piece. It's too much art to be contained in a single page. True. So what should you do with Liam's phallic magnum opus?
How did you just drop?
Suck him off for it.
Suck him off! Well, you can eat the paper.
What do you think, Riley?
Draw some underwear on it. The world is not ready.
I think
eat
eat
it
it.
to
I think I
consume
have to
its
eat it.
raw power.
All right, you're gonna eat it. You snatch the drawing and shove it in your mouth. What the fuck, Riley? Did you just eat my cock?
Absolutely.
Fuck. This really is the best timeline.
It was a canon event. It had to happen.
Truly take a shot.
Fuck.
I did say truly.
You said really.
No.
Oh, did she say truly?
Yeah, she did.
It sounded like
I
really.
took a shot anyway, so that means I get to fuck up once.
Oh, that's fair.
It was just the French accent that made it.
That's my
I
bad.
was pretty sure that I said truly. I mean,
That's-
like, I'll accept it, but like.
That's my
Again,
bad.
It was a French accent.
I love how pedantic we're being on this. Like, someone could make the tiniest mistake and we're like, shot!
Shot!
Inversely.
Most of the time we're realizing when we fuck it up, we're like, damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Fuck, this truly is the best timeline.
Yeah, fair enough, I could hear it as really.
Perhaps it's for the best. Quite frankly, Liam, I was already considering stabbing you in your sleep and stealing the immaculate cock for myself.
Strap me, strap me, strap me, strap me, strap me, strap me.
Biggs does.
Oh,
Good point, Riley.
I forgot to stay strapped. She said, where your pee-pee go? I guess
The-
that I misplaced that.
The one with, like, the credit card and you're just like,
Oh, the
yeah.
Slamming the credit card down.
Tung-tung-tung. Tung-tung-tung. Tung-tung-tung.
Yeah. Good point, Riley. Eating your cock probably just saved your life.
Who cares about my life? Riley deprived the world of my beautiful art.
Poor Liam.
Liam, that cock was the kind of cock that starts wars. It should have been the cock that sunk 1,000 ships. Oh, sorry, I fucked that one up. It would have
Skip it,
been
you're fine.
the cock that sunk 1,000 ships. It was the hypothetical cock of Helen of Troy.
I can't believe I just ate Helen of Troy's cock.
Wow, look at
Listen,
that.
given all the standard
Hell yeah.
depictions of Aphrodite, it is not impossible.
And anyways, that was her shot for the fuck up already. She
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
need one.
that's why I said skip it.
Yeah, yep.
Riley just bought monster kind another century or two of peace. Is that worth sacrificing your perfect cock?
I really wanted to say
Sacrificing your perfect little cock.
I feel like that's just like
Jesus.
I
Liam
can't
longingly
believe
caresses
Liam's
your
God,
belly.
Empreg rubbing me. I can't believe he's giving me the Empreg caress.
Good
I'm
night,
just imagining
sweet
him
prince.
just caressing Damien's stomach is so funny.
No, I didn't say that right. Let me just. Good night, sweet prince.
we're not redoing the line because we fucked it up. We're redoing the line to change the intonation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
pity
pity
you.
you, my strange cockworm friend. Would you feel better if we purchased some hot dogs? Because I gotta get some with or without you. This experience is giving me a craving for something phallic.
I could, in fact, eat more fucking hot dogs. I'd be on hot dog number fucking 5 and 6 for today.
Not the
lost
creativity!
creativity.
You averted war, apparently, and got to eat hot dogs with your friends. And the power of Liam's cock inside of you gives you +2 boldness and -2 creativity.
Just what I
There you
need.
go.
A twink's cock in me.
Bold or
what do we got
smart?
left?
Bold
It's
and
almost
smart.
like I'm at
Give me the
Pete's house
bold.
already.
Give me the bowl!
Ooh!
I don't like this outfit. This outfit kind of sucks.
This looks like a weird
Cute,
mixture of
but yeah.
Danganronpa and Street Fighter.
She's actually, yeah, she's dressed up as Sakura from Street Fighter. Or
Okay.
at least that's the reference, probably.
Cool, I was right.
Yeah. I think that's her name, Sakura.
either Sakura or
Frodo.
Sakura is one of them, but I think she's more dressed.
Yeah, she's just as Ryu's apprentice girl. Lady.
Yeah, that's not Sakura, I don't think.
No,
it's totally Sakura.
It is? Am I stupid? I'm thinking of someone else then.
Except Sakura has a white hairband, but I don't know what the jacket and holding the chess piece is.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. You're having a great time at the con, so you decide to tell the world by tweeting, having a great time at the con. Good one. Unfortunately, that's enough bait for an online troll to reply, you're a dumb fuck. Whatever happened to online etiquette? You're not going to let him ruin your day, so engage in a spirited but respectful debate with him. After a while, the troll writes, sorry, my mistake. You're a fucking dumb fuck. You're definitely embarking on a journey of revenge when this con is over. You gain +2 boldness for not backing down from an online fight.
Velimir fucking smokes?
Boom.
Hey babe, did you know that Velimir smokes? No, it's like a proper cigar.
Velimir.
God damn, Velimir is so hot. Frost.
Oh. Yeah.
The Warframes, sorry.
Oh. Never mind. You're wondering which of your friends you'll coincidentally run into next when you see Liam and Omen arguing nearby.
Oh my god, hi Liam!
Look, as your sponsor, I'm just saying that I don't think you've been bringing the right attitude to meetings lately.
And I'm saying that the Redemption Mark program is stupid, pointless bullshit, and I want out.
You know you'll have to go back to prison if you quit, right?
Yeah, I know! But can I not do what the youths are doing their jobs these days? Did I read that right?
No.
But can I not do what the youths are doing
To
their
jobs these days?
Okay.
God, that I agree. That's a little bit of a weird wording.
I don't blame you for that one. I would not. I'm
I
not
would not
gonna
read it like that.
mark you on that one.
But can I not do what the youths are doing to their jobs these days? I believe it's called quiet quitting. Quiet quitting.
No, Omen, you can't quiet quit rehab.
Coward.
Fuck! I hate this! What's the point of being good anyways?
Oh,
It's
anyway.
just something you have to do.
Sorry, my Discord fucked up for a
I
second.
do not have to do anything. This is just what Big Good wants you to think.
Big Good. I don't have to do anything. That is just what Big Good wants you to think.
Oh, I lost the girl.
Goodness
cool.
is a requirement to live in a civilized society. You have to make positive choices and care about other people.
I'm fucking evil. Objection! I can be evil and care about some other people. I care very much for Doug and April and Beth.
Hey yo!
What about
Fuck.
me?
I thought my pupils dilate. Hold on.
Damn, poor Liam.
Totalitarian. I'm
Yes.
saying it first before I read it.
Totalitarian.
As I was saying, I can care for others, still subjugate the universe to my ruthless, totalitarian rule. These are not conflicting ideals.
That's not... Fuck it, I give up. Beth, I see you hiding behind that pillar. Make yourself useful and give me an inarguable reason why Omen should choose to live a life of good.
No.
I'll suck her off.
I hate that I thought the same thing.
Well, you are out of jail, so...
Well, it's
Hey,
funny.
Lena,
I thought the same thing
world's
during my
biggest high
playthrough of the
five.
demo. I thought the same thing because this is.
World's crispest high five.
Let's go.
What's your choice? It's cool to have morals, and if you manage to collect all the morals, they'd let you add a new rule to the rules of conduct. How else are you going to get a good rating at ratemymorals.com?
Let's go with it's cool to have morals.
What? This changes everything.
Omen grabs you, you grab Liam, and you all run to the county clerk's office. I'll just need you to fill out this form confirming you have all the morals, says the clerk in a dull, monotone voice befitting a government agent.
Let us see what we have here. Forgive others, be humble, admit. Check, check, and check.
What could you possibly have done to exhibit those morals?
Do you remember when I accidentally stabbed that teenager in the shoulder?
Accidentally? You said stop pissing me off or I will stab you right before you did it.
Nevertheless, I admitted fault for hurting him. Forgave him of being a crybaby, and showed humility in not sticking around to finish the job.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
You're not going to accept this, are you? Sir, I'm about to clock out. If she technically fulfilled the requirements, it's good enough for me.
Yes!
You may add one moral to the list, Miss the Undefeatable Omen.
Holy shit.
Wow. I had thought long and hard about it. And I would like to make it morally correct to punch Landino in court whenever he says something snarky.
Sure, done. Have a good night.
Yes!
Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting, but it's also the stupidest thing I've ever... Ow! God damn it, Omen, that hurt!
Look, Liam, I'm a good person.
By all technical definitions, even Liam has to agree that Omen's behaving better than usual today. He gained +2 fun and lose -2 charm for putting her on a path of good.
By making her punch Liam more.
Drink, that's a round.
Ugh.
Lena, you're up. Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Time to brainstorm. What's a red flag you can't let slide on a first date? Oh, fuck.
I didn't even see that at first!
Holy shit! There's a Ratatouille reference already.
There
Let's
is
go.
a Ratatouille. That's the second Ratatouille reference.
I'm pretty sure that's a Ninja Turtles reference in the final one.
Yeah, probably.
Realistically, I'd say Street Smarts, but I want the cow one.
I know you do.
I'm good with the cow.
We all get fun! I'm very fun. Why haven't you finished that big project you told everyone about? That's you, Beth.
I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna look at anything else. The correct answer is an ancient curse. What are the other options now?
Big Oil is pressuring you not to. They probably feel threatened by you, as they should.
Holy shit.
A creature living under your bed told you that you should wait. You don't want to be rude to the bed creature, frowny face.
The bed creature.
You want to fuck a lot of people first.
Fucking an ancient curse. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't care what y'all want. The correct answer is an ancient curse.
Okay. That's smart.
Fuck!
And I believe that's another round.
Yep.
Yeah, that was our established stuff. I'm just sipping on my tea because I can't do the alcohol. I'm gonna drive.
I think my fun is good. I don't know what I need to do. Probably charm?
I don't know. I don't think Beth is wanting creativity. Do you want creativity, Beth?
Yeah, I'm letting that one tank. I'm 90% sure that's the one I don't
Maybe
need.
more creativity. You never, know?
Yeah, maybe. I think
Or
that's probably a
charm.
good idea. Well, Riley really needs creativity, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
I'll go... I could boost my charm. I probably... I'm somewhere between creativity, charm, or fun. And my fun's fine, and Riley needs creativity more than I do, probably. So I'm gonna hope it's charm and fun.
Oh, elbows are not supposed to make that noise.
You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something, so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh face on the charger. Sold!
Yay!
You gain +2 charm for your kawaii phone charger. You're prowling the merch hall with Liam, April, and Omen when you nearly trip over an enthusiastic fanzine seller in the aisle. I love fanzines. Oh, god damn it! It's a surprise guest. I got a drink.
Hi!
Oh, I probably shouldn't take this one, honestly.
Oh, yeah, Lena, go for it.
Hi. Do any of you have a craving for amazing mediocre art? Oh, buy one of my zines. Sorry.
She does this every time. That's not her fucking up. That's just how she says it.
I agree. I read it zines in my head. I've never read it zines.
Because it's based off magazine.
Mad at me. because it's like, it's based off magazine. I'm like, well, this is based off of You Have No Fun. Fuck you!
Looking
This is
at,
why you're
looking
Liam!
at
This
it
is why
as
you're
a
Liam!
word, it Zine makes more sense.
Yeah, but it is full-on zines.
Liam.
We could also have Riley voice this character.
Bitch. I mean, we could have Riley voice them if you want.
Then we all have one character each.
Well,
Hi. Do any of you have a craving for amazingly mediocre art? If so, buy one of my zines.
See?
Absolutely not. I only purchase mediocre art if it is deliberately mediocre for ironic purposes.
Sorry, I can't. I'm saving the last of my money for something that I actually want to buy.
I don't have that kind of control.
It's something called anything but your Zine.
Oh, wow.
Don't any of you care about supporting starving artists?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the Wolf Pact. Wolf Pack.
There's Jingle song. Sorry. No, I believe in the survival
Jingle.
of the fittest. To the wolves with you.
What about your quiet friend in the back? I bet they want a zine.
she's looking at you. Fuck, you're definitely the weakest link of the group. Your friends have the stamina to refuse her all day, but Beat, people pleaser extraordinaire, you're totally gonna cave. Don't call me out! No!
That's so true. You would fold immediately.
I would also fold pretty quick.
I do like zines though.
I'm a
To an
people
extent.
pleaser,
Say
not a
zines,
fucking
I promise
Zine
I won't make-
collector.
I do like zines. I don't buy them often because one, I miss the timing on them, and two, I have to actually enjoy what's in them and what's like coming with them if they have other stuff with them, you know?
Most of mine will make me come, so I used to buy them all the time.
Oh, okay.
I was like, joke, yes, let's go.
Okay, I'll buy a zine.
Aw.
I feel so bad.
This one sold, 99 to go. I am so gonna break even today.
Which zine will you choose? Everyone knows one's artistic taste is a great way to determine their identity. Maybe even
I know
their
you said
worth.
artistic. I know you said artistic, but I heard autistic taste.
Dude, that happened earlier today. Someone was talking about being artistic. Or last night. And I heard autistic and I was like,
And you just gotta sit there and pretend that you're being completely normal about it when you heard the wrong fucking word.
right?
I could be playing. Don't worry, Beat. We're not gonna judge you for just whatever silly little fanzine you buy.
We're gonna judge you for literally everything else.
Not out loud, anyway.
I was totally gonna judge. I was totally going to judge them aloud.
Yeah, fair enough.
Likewise, my judgments are just too good not to share them publicly.
Oh my god, you really are Liam.
This simple transaction has turned into a desperate bid to impress your friends. Why does this always happen to you? Choose a zine wisely.
I can't believe that you're Liam.
I... Fucking hell, yeah.
Love Letters I Never Send, a romantic zine based on the true story of the world's most unethical postman.
I feel like I actually would choose that one, though.
Most Wanted, 30 thirsty portraits of the world's sexiest international criminals.
Nah, I'm probably
She
going
would
love
like the
letters.
love letters.
Well, luckily, I think it's just these boost stats instead of being who likes what more. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I think that was only for the first game.
Oh yeah, I'm just trained because I
Yeah.
played the first game the most.
Right? I'll go love letters. I like that.
Thank you for your money. I mean your purchase. Okay, bye.
Well, since Beat forked over the money for the zine, we didn't pay for it. Let's enjoy it together.
You fucked that up a little bit.
Since Bean... Fuck, did I call you Bean?
No, since we didn't pay for it, it's we didn't want to pay for.
Oh.
Yeah, you added the word "it." is what
You
it
know
said.
what? I still made the sentence make sense in spite of that. I'll take my sip, but you know what I meant.
No, yeah.
Yeah. I love our hoodie sets.
More! Higher proof!
Oh my god. Okay. Let me read this first letter. Dear Wanda, you make my magic wand wooden. I want to wiggle my wooden wand inside the walls of my wand. Do you wish to wiggle my wand as well? Cheers, Rick. P.S. In case you didn't get it, I'm talking about having sex.
That was awful. This postman was a hero for not delivering it.
And it keeps going. Look at the third one. Dear Wanda, don't you miss me? My magic wand yearns for you. I would have interpreted your silence as rejection if it wasn't for the postman who assures me you received all my letters with joy in your face.
Oh my god, the postman chose... I misinterpreted the title of this. I didn't realize the postman chose not to deliver them to save this poor woman.
How I wooed, babe.
He does woo me with shitty jokes, by the way. This is not a lie.
Oh yeah, we know.
Apparently you can woo me by making stupid noises, and I hate that.
How do you do that?
Laugh. No.
You breathe in through your nose.
You try and breathe in through your nose and your mouth at the same time.
Yeah, you're like snoring.
And then you say wow with your mouth.
It's all while breathing in. So if you can go,
Yeah.
wow! While breathing in, you're good.
Oh my nose.
You're getting it.
I put more snarl in mine to make it more nasally.
Yeah, the further you accentuate that wow, the more of a like growl it is.
I'm so glad this is what we sidetracked on for all of our 6 viewers tonight.
We're sensually seducing them.
Ross Boomsock style.
He told me you read them out loud and that you especially seem to enjoy how I compare my dick to a magic wand.
Make sure to draw me like one of your Barbie dolls. With nothing down there.
And then there's a pretty graphic description of his magic wand, which I refuse to read out loud.
What? Let me see. Oh, yes, it is pretty graphic. And then the postman keeps milking love letters out of this idiot.
Poor little guy. He only wanted someone to milk his magic wand.
How much more pathetic can he get?
You'd be surprised.
Pop.
Look at love letter number 7.
Who the fuck
Here.
opened something?
Needless to say, you 4 end up
my Dr.
devouring
Pepper.
the zine. Good choice. You lose -2 fun, but gain +2 charm from buying the romantic zine. Dude, I'm doing great on my stats. On those 2 at least. I don't know if I need creativity.
Yatta!
What do you want, Lena?
Well, now that I'm with Vera, apparently.
I mean, your smarts are pretty
Microwave.
good, which is definitely 1.
Well, I guess no one else really gets.
Ooh,
You know what, I
The
guess-
that I offered him is a peach cider, which is
Boldness,
a
I
peach apple
guess?
juice.
That's the
No,
question for
wait.
Vera. Would she be smarts and boldness or smarts and charm? Or smarts and creativity?
Definitely smarts.
It's definitely smarts. Hard choice.
Well, I kind of want to do boldness.
Okay.
Oh, yes!
It is not Zagreus.
No, it's definitely like a samurai type
It's
thing.
a fucking Tengu mask.
Mm-hmm. It could be, that could be a Demon Slayer reference, actually.
You look so good. I love Brian.
You're roaming the con lobby when you notice a streamer right in front of you. It's
Oh.
Beat.
No.
You turn around to
Sorry,
avoid
I
the
don't know why I
camera.
said it like that.
No.
No. I'm always with you.
Yeah, Lena hates me. You turn around to avoid the camera, but there's another streamer right behind you too. You're caught in streamer crossfire. You're
Man, I can't
technically in
believe Beat died in a tragic car accident where a plane crashed into it.
I can't believe we're making Creepcast references.
Oh, everybody look out. In a few days here, a fucking Soviet, satellite is going to crash back into Earth, and nobody knows where it's going to land.
Hopefully not on my house.
Hopefully in the ocean. That is what they're expecting, since that's, the most likely option, but, wouldn't it be funny? It'd be terrible, but wouldn't it be funny if it just, someone's walking down the street and just suddenly just...
Smiling friend style.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be poetic if it crashed into the Kremlin?
Dude, how poetic would it be if it came back 70 years later, almost, just to kill Putin?
Wow.
That would be amazing. I don't expect that, but it would be kind of funny. You're technically in two places
It would be
at once.
equally funny if it also managed to only kill Zelensky, and then Putin would be all like, I planned this from the very beginning.
Oh, that would be so terrible, but so fucking funny.
It would be poetic. It wouldn't be funny, it would be
Poetic, yes. In a terrible,
a
a
little
tragedy
ironic.
poety.
It strikes the Pope's newly dug grave.
That would be
Damn,
really
what did
funny, and I
JD
think
Vance
I would
do to
become
him?
religious.
You're technically in two places at once. You feel imbued by the power of omnipresence, or at least you know by presence. Kagetsu Yakumo divines... Why do you do this? I've never heard of this character in my life.
Because Yuki's having fun.
Is there an English dub out there that's easy to find, or am I going to have to search for 2 hours?
I like how it's specifically episode 2 dubbed.
I think it's so that we can find the character faster.
Yeah, I still find it funny.
Also, he has a lot of voices to do, so we're just gonna make that the narrator voice now. So I don't get confused, because I'm stupid.
Well, the other issue is, half the time it's hard to tell which character it is, because they never say each other's names.
Suppose you don't just look at the character name, figure out what they look like, and then look at the clip.
Oh, that was him.
That's
That
what
was
I
him.
would do.
There he is. She just called him Kagikins or something like that.
Well, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna go ahead and look at Eleanor Nightingale.
Yeah, I know.
She's
He
fucking
talks
hot.
kind of like this. He's kind of generic, but he seems fine. You're technically in two places at once. You feel imbued by the power of omnipresence, or at least you know by presence. Then one of the streamers leaves, so you're just a rando in the background. Still, you've experienced twice the power of any mortal, which gives you +2 boldness. You're roaming around the lobby with Nico, April, and Omen. You bump into a lot of cosplayers, and one unlucky cosplayer bumps Omen's head. Oh, he's still dressed as Cloud.
Oh, Hannibal, I'm so sorry, baby. I just scared him. Oh, I love it.
Poor Hannibal.
Okay, Ow! Who's responsible for making me say ow like an idiot? I demand satisfaction! Oh, it's him. It's Riley's character.
Sorry, didn't see you there. It's these little angel wings, they kind of obstruct my view.
No
Added-
little, only
you
angel
added
wings.
little, so I guess you got a drink.
Yeah.
At least as the Oh, fuck. Now I have to drink. As the cosplayer turns around, he hits April with his wings and ironically sends her flying.
Give me a second, my stomach.
Warbled.
Yep. It does not like a mix of White Castle and whiskey.
No.
Or I'm sorry,
geez.
rum.
Wow.
White Castle and pineapple rum. Bad combo for the gut.
Well, I guess
I'm
I
probably
know who's
going to
gonna
be
vomit
switching to-
first.
I'm probably going to switch to Dr. Pepper for a little bit. First actual switch on drinking.
I'm sorry, I got these wings very recently, and I'm still learning the ropes.
Ah, classic cosplay.
Sorry. I just realized Vera's not on screen anymore.
Ah, classic cosplay rookie mistake. Wearing accessories way above your skill level. It took me years to learn how to handle this Kubikiri Bocho and how to pronounce it.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna give you that one.
Kiriboko. Bocho.
Kabuki Riboko.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll pronounce it that way. It took me years to learn how to handle this Kabuki Riboko and how to pronounce it.
You heard the mimic. Now remove those useless limbs. Other limbs as well.
Try that again, you cut out.
Fuck, I knew I did. You heard the mimic. Now remove those useless limbs unless you want me to remove all your other limbs as well. Oh, because I moved my mic.
Can't do that, for I am Metatron, God's most loyal angel and messenger. Thou shalt not take my wings. Bask in their glory, for they are canon.
Metatron flaps his wings and hits Omen in the head.
Fine! You made your choice! Where is April gone? I need her purse gun!
Omen, that's no way to encourage a budding cosplayer. If you want him to quit flapping, you have to make up an even better headcanon where Metatron has no wings.
Whew, I thought I was gonna burp, sorry. I shall not! I have enough work resistance. Idiot.
Try again.
You cut out again.
out
You might need to adjust your mic settings or where you're laying.
It's Discord, it's not the mic.
Oh yeah, it's just Discord. It does that. I shall not. I have enough work resisting the urge to murder this idiot. Oh, my phone.
Not if I do it first!
Oh.
Quick, make up a cool wingless headcanon or Omen and April will fast track him back to heaven.
What? Like touching a boob. I think he would like the. Sorry, I'm so trained into that idea. Sorry.
Touching a boob.
Touching a boob. That seems more like. I feel like I could do both of these. I feel like that one would probably give me fun, but I like that one. That's just funny.
Okay.
Boob.
That makes so much sense.
I'm so happy you think that.
Touching a boob? What a plot twist! A headcanon that plunges my character into its edgy, grim era. A fallen angel, a boob toucher.
That sounds really interesting.
Now remove those fucking wings.
God damn it.
I like how it's just every few lines. God damn it. From one of us.
Oh my god, hi Claire.
That's
we
the
know
fun
we
part.
fucked up.
Sure. It's just, this is such a sudden change. I think I need to get into character first. Maybe by reenacting the tragic boob fondling?
No. What?
Hey, I'm sorry, that was a genuine reaction. I tried watching a fucking short and did not understand it.
God, when I woke up today, I couldn't imagine that I'd touch a boob. I gotta visualize the moment, get in touch with my character's motivations.
Lena, if you could be the prop here.
I got fat titties and he can grab them. They're right here.
Yeah, but we saw her from across the bar.
I'm gonna scream.
Oh no. What have we gotten ourselves
What is this
into?
fool talking about?
Anyway, y'all should
You know,
play...
I am severely regretting the voice I gave this guy because he deserves Space Prince's voice.
You can slowly shift him over the course of this sentence.
How did I voice Space Prince again?
Whose boob am I touching? And more importantly, left or right?
That was awful and also extremely.
Touch me and I'm grabbing my purse gun.
Sorry. Okay. Don't look at me. As stated, I will also engage in murder.
Volunteer! If this is the cosplay, then he should touch a cosplay boob. Come, fellow cosplayer, grab this one.
You're so sweet, actually.
Hey,
An
let me
ally.
collect you, sweet orb of sin.
The cosplayer touches Nico's fake boob. He immediately takes off his wings and falls to his knees.
My purity, my wings. I have chosen the path of evil.
He runs away excitedly.
I want it to be noted the whole time I'm doing
Damn
that
it.
voice, I'm having my head touching an imaginary feet. Or I'm having my hand touch an imaginary
Is Amir one of the girls?
What?
Sorry?
Amir's included in the girls' night activity with Letty, Eleanor, and Aoi.
That's cute.
Oh, nice. He
Like, I can
is a
understand-
girly.
Amir can be one of the girlies, actually. Sorry. Well, at least he won't bother anyone now.
Unless his chosen path of evil consists in constantly requesting the touch of her breast. I read that right.
I
It just
have
felt
touched
weird.
the booty.
Right. Yay!
Boobies!
You gain +2 charm for convincing that angel to sin, but you lose -2 creativity.
I have climbed the steps of adulthood. You wouldn't understand.
What you want, Riley?
Hotel. I need to get back my creativity.
Got it.
Aw, you be fucking.
At the
I be
hotel.
getting those nails, girly. I get that mani-pedi.
So cute.
Oh my
At the hotel, you
God.
carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except, you feel a rumble in your belly. There's no time to take off the costume, so you have to poop and cosplay. It's a strange experience. You rarely see a fictional character pooping. Your toilet-based
it'd be
cosplaying gives
stankin'.
you a better understanding of the character. Here's +2 creativity for broadening your knowledge in such an unexpected way.
Fucking dropping log.
Holy shit. Okay.
You hear a group
Holy
of angry
crap.
protesters chanting outside the con. You, Zoe, Liam, and Doug get closer because your nosiness knows no bounds. Weebs, nerds, get back to your herd. Nerds, weebs, we don't want you here. That second one didn't rhyme. What the fuck?
Ryan.
Am I doing this or is Pete doing
Nah,
this?
go for it.
You. You got Doug.
What's going on here?
Whoa.
Can I?
Is that thing from Looney Tunes?
It kind of looks like Looney Tunes.
Yeah, it's like Uncle Fester or, what was his name? He has a name.
I thought its name in Looney Tunes was just Thing.
No. He has a full name. I just can't remember what it is. Let's see it. Let's see.
Gossamer.
That's
Gossamer
it.
is his
Gossamer.
name.
Yes. Wait.
Dear viewers, we stand in front of the Monster Con, which has attracted a considerable number of self-proclaimed nerds to our city. Several concerned citizens have come out into the streets, protesting about the danger that these strange creatures pose to our society.
Who are you calling strange creature? I am merely a centuries-old vampire with occasional shape-shifting abilities.
I'm sorry if I offended you. I merely state the facts as I get them, and I got them from the protesters
Wait, was
first.
this something that count as a drink because it's a character?
Oh yeah, surprise guest for Riley.
Fair enough. The reason I wasn't sure if it would be a drink is because, like, it's the one-time character, so I wasn't sure if this guy was a regular or not.
Oh, that's true.
We'll call him a one-time for now, and if he doesn't end up being, you get a free shot for later. Deal?
Yeah, because, like, the bloodsuckers are recurring.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh.
Well, those facts are a load of crap. May I present Falk? Permission to start again.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Well, those crap. You know what? I'm just gonna take a whole fucking swig.
I can tell where this one's going.
All right, buddy. We're gonna stand up for this because apparently I need my feet for this fucking line.
Well, those facts are a load of crap. I may have several mouths and reality-destroying powers, but I'm not dangerous.
That's not true! A demonstrator interrupts. Nerds will end society as we know it. According to the blogs I read, they never have sex.
Oh, they have plenty of sex. It's just not with the opposite gender.
Pussy, some of us do.
Pussy, some of us.
Pussy!
It's a lot of IT professionals and thigh-highs getting railed by mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah, some.
Well, that's even worse because you're gonna fill the world with nerd babies. Pretty soon the entire population will look weird like you.
Interesting. Tell me more about this nerd replacement theory.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
If you keep writing this bullshit, I'm going to replace you.
See, she's threatening you with violence.
Never mind, Zoe. It's pointless to try to convince them. We can only fight against this pack of lies with even more persuasive lies.
I'm now hitting lag time.
Uh-oh.
That means it's time to go give him a fucking blowy.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
That was good.
I'm about to get one of those.
Maybe if I eat some pizza, I'll feel a little better.
How's your eye feeling, Pippi?
I can feel that one's getting YouTube short.
A little better. Yeah, maybe.
O'Reilly is an expert in making up facts. Go ahead, show him.
O'Reilly.
That's how you started that.
O'Reilly, you're getting such a good
I really love Weebs and Nerds.
Weebs and nerds are uniquely good at taming tarantulas. They are the only thing standing between us and a tarantula-controlled society. That one really pops off for no fucking reason.
I'm gonna go with fandom culture.
Fandom culture has produced more art and fiction in the last 10 years than the 18th and 19th centuries combined.
Is that true?
Of course, Dickens may have written 15 novels, but his efforts pale in comparison to the 14 million works available on fanfiction sites like AO4.
I mean, just like the largest fanfic, or the largest written work ever to exist is like a 14 million word story about...
last I checked, it was a Super Mario one, but it might be something
No,
else
it was
now.
Super Smash Bros.
Ah.
Not Super Mario.
I see.
It's a fanfic about the entire Super Smash Bros. Group.
Are you comfy, Pippi? She's laying in my lap right now.
Of course Pippi's comfy.
Her eye is looking a lot better already, so maybe the eye drops are helping. I mean, they cost me $30-something to my HSA.
I know, fucking Christ.
Luckily to my HSA. Now if only I could charge the rest of your vet bills to the HSA without it being considered fraud.
Exactly. Check out this user, Cerulean Blood AB. They've written 63 fanfics and the longest one is 86 chapters long.
It could be 86 chapters of 400 words. I go by word count, not chapter.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
But quality trumps quantity. I've never read Dickens, but I'm sure he's way better than that nerd.
But Dickens was a nerd.
Yeah, Dickens was a nerd.
Read the summary of one of their fics. This human is on fire. A Dragon Heat / Pokemon crossover.
Shit.
Kevin Bleacher is a promising quarterback in college, but a severe injury forced him to abandon his dreams and has left him impotent in more than one sense.
He injured his dick?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
See, fanfics can also tackle relatable issues.
Apex?
God damn it, I got snot in my fucking drink.
Yes! Yes!
How?
I started
I'm winning tonight! All I know is that tonight I've been winning nonstop.
Oh my god. By the way, guess who's buying a tower tomorrow?
Baby dueling.
So that's going to be cool. I'll actually have a full PC.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
Everything changes when Kevin is captured by Harold McDonghard.
But everything changes when Kevin is captured by Harold McDougard, a fiery hot dragon who will use him in illegal human street fights.
Drink, it's McDonghard.
Oh, I just mispronounced the name. Is that really a drink?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said Duggard. You replaced a U with a G. Yes.
Alright. No, I replaced the N with a G, and that looks kind of like a... Or the N with a U, and that kind of looks like a U.
I mean, I see it, but, like, you still got it wrong.
I'll drink for it. But I just wanted to be known on record that it wasn't it wasn't by me misreading.
That's fair, yes.
Yeah. I said it correctly how I read it.
Yes. Never mind.
Little by little, with Harold's help, Kevin will recover the will to fight and fuck. The name's Greg.
The guy fucks a dragon? Keep reading!
Alright, now my lips are going numb.
Keep going, Bucky.
I thought you were protesting.
There's always time for that. I want to know how this ends first. You saved nerd culture thanks to a horny ass fanfic. You went +2 creativity, but -2 boldness.
I got my creativity back, baby.
Hell yeah, you did. Beth is not here.
Give me a second.
Yeah, we'll give you a sec. Let's see. What should I...
70 seconds left recipe.
Oh. Hey, babe.
I was trying to see if I had anything funny to read out loud, but I didn't.
I think I'm stuck.
Alright,
Damn it.
step 1, phone.
He put his dick in the bottle.
Camera on.
Oh yeah, I drew a funny little mock-up that I really want to show you two at some point
really
for an artwork I want to make for a thing. Did he put his like finger in a bottle?
Holy shit!
I slid down my chair.
Alright, I'm gonna pull your chair back. Your job is to keep your pelvis where it is and slide your upper torso off, okay?
Okay.
Hold on.
Keep going.
God. What the fuck is happening right now?
Riley's drunk.
My pillow smells like ass.
You've been sitting on it.
What the fuck?
When he gets drunk, his body does not cooperate. It happens when he gets drunk.
Right. Oh my god.
I also knew immediately that I needed my phone for this because when he goes, I think I fucked up, while he's drunk, it's...
What a picture!
I also turned on our bedroom light just for good lighting. Do you need help sitting up?
He really did slide down his chair. He's like halfway under his desk in this picture. Oh my god.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna chill like this then. I can see the computer.
Jesus.
All right, what do we got left?
Smarts or fun?
I'll take the fun.
Okay. Woo! It's like Pokemon, I think. There's an auction going on at the community zone. They're auctioning out. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at 100 monster dollars.
Wow, that's like at least $100 in dollars.
Wow, card game mentioned. Beat boner time. Fuck off, Lena. Go piss. You could kill so many people with that notebook. You yelled 200 monster dollars. Everybody in this con is broke as fuck, so you get the notebook. To make sure no one steals it, you decide to write your name in it. Oh shit, you're gonna die! 40 seconds later, nothing happens. Death Note isn't real, dum-dum. You still had +2 fun by playing pretend Death Note. Later, you sit down to play Wizards and Wyverns with Liam, Omen, April, and Nico. Good, everyone's here. Thank you all for agreeing to be a part of my campaign. Prepare to enter my fantasy realm of Lestradia, which could be the setting of my future novel if this all goes well. But no pressure.
I can't believe he's being piss baby strawed.
I'll set the scene. You're in a tavern, looking for information on a warlock that you've heard is trying to cast a curse on this realm. What do? I think my cunning wizard, Wizzu Cunningham, would cunningly scan the tavern for any shady characters. I rolled a 15 on my perception check. Wizzu spots some shady hooded figures playing dominoes in the corner of the room. They're playing D&D, essentially.
Yeah.
We're playing Wizards and Wyverns.
Wizards and Wyverns,
Yeah.
W&W.
They look suspicious, almost as if they know something about. Ooh, Wizzo loves dominoes, and so do I. I joined their game. Okay, are you going to talk to them too? As I was saying.
Did you say dominoes? Sorry, I had to check my phone, so I wasn't paying attention, but I love dominoes.
Sorry, they took a photo. I wasn't paying attention. I love dominoes. I love her. Okay. As do I. I will destroy you all at this game within a game. Liam, what number must my math rock rules so that I may lay the intimidating domino?
Hell if I know, W&W doesn't have any rules on how to play dominoes in a campaign. Which means we can homebrew it ourselves. This is why I love TTRPGs. The only limit is your imagination. Your friends spend the next hour playing dominoes in a W&W campaign. Liam's allowing it, but you can tell he's about to tear his man bun out. Poor guy. Maybe you should do something to get everyone refocused on his campaign.
By the way, you can tell they're like 2 rounds of dominoes in. Because that's how long combat takes, genuinely.
Roll slight. Oh, these are mine, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
What do you want? So you can either roll sleight of hand, start eating dominoes, or you can accept that you can't unhook them and help Liam redesign the whole campaign to be experienced through high-stakes domino matches.
Let's go with the high-stake domino matches.
You know what? Fine. Suddenly, a group of bandits rush into the tavern with swords and dominoes drawn. Roll initiative!
Yes! I was waiting for this to get messy. I wield. I said yield. I did it again. I wield my strongest domino piece.
Is
Later.
that 2 drinks?
Yeah.
I'll give her 1 because she kept fucking up the same word. And she sounds like she's been having trouble.
Okay.
I'm ever so tiny tipsy-ish because I've been drinking the rest of my teas. It's all gone now.
The bugbear
So I need to
lays...
drive later.
I fucking love this. The bugbear lays down a double-blink domino tile, effectively sealing off that path. Wizzo, you lose 10 HP and fall unconscious.
No! You must survive, Wizzo! I command it!
It's too late. I shall not pass this death save. You must succeed with this old wizard cannot. Farewell.
We'll try, Wizzo. We'll lay our tiles like our lives depend on it.
Keeper will take me instead. I'm not made for high-stakes dominoes.
He didn't fuck up the first part, he just cut out.
Yeah, I know. Even later.
A natural 20. I lay my final tile. Gag upon your bitter failure, Warlock!
Omen wins the Domino boss fight. The Warlock has no choice but to dispel his curse on these lands. Good job, everyone.
That was fun! I've never been so invested in something I wasn't being paid to promote before!
Wow.
That's really sad.
Right? I'm glad you enjoyed the game. The dominoes thing was annoying at first, but I'm happy you all pushed me in a bold new creative direction.
Okay.
I demand that we play another. This time we shall theme the quest around categories.
You have a great time playing games with your friends. You also gain +2 creativity for helping design a campaign around such an innovative concept. That one was only a plus, no minus. Oh, there it is. You also lose -2 fun, though. Tough luck.
That was cute.
That was the exact same thing you came here for, so fuck you. And drink for end of round.
I don't have a normal drink anymore. I guess I'll drink the alcohol.
Bugbear!
But I choose an animal. Cow! I have to.
Is a Kenku an animal?
Tengu? No.
Kenku.
No.
Then yes.
Bird person.
I'll do a Highland cow specifically.
Highland cow, bugbear.
Bengal
One
house
sec,
cat.
I'm looking up the name just so I get it
Bengal
right.
house cat.
No, wait.
Bugbears are not real. Do I need to choose a real one?
Well,
if it does need to be a real animal, we'll just argue it like it is real.
Okay.
I am, however, changing mine from Bengal cat to Doberman.
Doberman, got it.
I'm choosing the big boy spider.
Big boy spider. Okay, so we've got them all. Player orders decide based on how plausible it is that the selected animal has no soul at all. Start debating now.
This spider is definitely soulless. The Sydney funnel web spider, it's basically the exact same except twice the size. It is the most deadliest spider in the world, and it's from Australia. That thing is soulless.
Dude, I gotta be honest. As soon as it said lacks a soul, my brain went, it's the spider. I didn't even, need a reason.
Definitely the spider.
Any arguments on who would go first instead of the spider?
The Doberman is but a humble working dog.
So,
Doing police work.
does that mean it has a soul or no soul?
It has a soul.
I don't know.
It has a soul.
It has a soul. It spent the entire time working, though. That is a working dog.
Also,
that dog was bred for a job, and the job is doing police work and other high.
I'm definitely giving it to the spider then for first.
Yeah, that spider's technical scientific name is Big Boy. By the way. The Newcastle Big Boy, that's what it's called.
I don't know how to debate this, Bugbear.
Okay, so
mythical
Bugbear
creature.
arguably has more soul than a dog.
Yeah.
2 reasons. A, more mass. B, it's from a system where souls and astral projection are guaranteed real.
Right. That's what I'm thinking is I might be last because it's guaranteed that souls are real. And it is a mythical creature.
A cow.
Highland cow, yeah.
If we're arguing ounce per ounce, Lena's would have more soul.
Should we be
also-
arguing by ounce per ounce though? Or should we be arguing by personality? Does soul equal more personality?
Hold on.
Cows are just grass puppies, so...
They're just eating grass.
And if you get a Doberman that isn't super work-driven, it'll just be a really high-energy puppy.
Yeah,
Would high
I
energy
think-
equal more soul, though?
I think Lena's has less of a soul than a dog's, but not
I think
by
it depends on the
much.
dog. I think it depends on the dog. Like, I think a King Charles Spaniel.
It definitely has more of a soul than a Chihuahua. Those things are demons.
Yes. Sadly,
Just because it's a demon
bugbears are
doesn't mean
just...
it doesn't have a soul.
But a Doberman...
If we're talking soul, lack of soul, based on how evil it is, bugbear could be up there. They're very aggressive.
It being aggressive doesn't necessarily mean it does or doesn't have a soul.
Sure.
Also
but
to note, were Chihuahuas bred as guard dogs, i.e. like the fucking little itty-bitty temple dogs that were supposed to alert the Chow Chows?
I have no clue. I just know they were born for evil. And death shakes.
that Riley said, no soul is usually you are evil.
Oh.
Not necessarily. You can have a soul and be evil.
Yes, but
Soulless
we're not saying soulless means soulless has a connotation other than just does not have a soul, though.
But it says which one has no soul at all.
Right, but that means that we have to then debate which ones have more or less soul.
I mean, we could.
So how do you
debate
merit
this.
what is more or less soul? Is it by size, or is it by like personality, or is it by how aggressive and or evil they are?
I think the
Are we arguing
best
intelligence quotient?
Yeah, I think the best way is by going sentience, in which case cows are less sentient than dogs, typically.
Where would that put a bugbear?
A bugbear is almost completely sentient.
Fuck.
Some bugbears... Torbeck is a bugbear.
You can play as a bugbear, as a PC.
Yeah. So, that is a sentient creature.
So I'm hearing Lena
That
Beth
has
me.
a soul.
Yes.
Lena, are you good with you being in second and me being in third?
Yeah.
Lena
All
has
right.
remained second the whole time.
That's because cow. I have no arguments.
Alright, drink time,
holy
everybody!
shit.
I already
fuck.
did that
Give
for
me
the
a
round
second.
ending.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to the food court. I wanted to cover the last two important facts about this place. Conversations and guests. The first one is fairly simple. If you sit with the same romance option twice in the same run, you'll bond over a conversation. If you sit alone twice, you'll have some you time to sit and reflect on life and stuff. It's like a conversation, but with yourself. Each playable character is one of these. And what about the guests? I wanted to tell you there's 3 things you got to do if you want to get a date with one of them. First, you have to meet their date requirements by the end of the run. You'll have clues for what these requirements are when you first greet the guest and they tell you what their type is. Second, you gotta have a fun little date with them to get know each other better. This is done by calling them a second time when you come back to the food court. Third, remember to choose none of them when you're asked which romance option you want to date at the end of the run. And that'd be all. Now, let's go sit somewhere. I'm totally gonna have to drink.
Yeah, I'm going to Zoe.
Well, luckily no one has to drink from that.
Yep.
What do you want?
It's so cute seeing you guys sit together.
I'm trying to think.
What's next for Zoe? About Liam Prom, the Redemption Arc program.
All about Liam Prom.
My magnum opus.
The Liamist of your works.
No doubt.
But, and I don't mean this as an offense to Liam. Why?
No, I totally get it. Liam is quite the subject. You know, at Spooky Academy, I observed he wasn't the most popular, and I got the feeling that he was quite the misunderstood character.
Yeah, I think he has mentioned being misunderstood 1,000 or 2,000 times.
Yeah, he did say that. The thing is, I existed for eons. This change in me wasn't a thing that happened as a part of one silly twist when I was asked to prom.
I almost said to Brom.
Braum.
To Brom!
When the going gets tough, you call Prom.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Amen.
Oh,
It's so cute seeing these characters just talk.
Right.
I've been observing mortal. Ooh, I'll take a drink for that in a second. I've been observing mortal life for so long. I became enamored with the life I was destined to destroy.
Designed to destroy.
Yeah, alright. 3 sippies.
Damn.
This fascination grew to the point in which I decided to forfeit most of my power to become mortal kind myself.
That's quite the commitment.
It is, yes. Every mortal life has incredible stories to tell. Even Liam's. Sure, Liam... Jesus Christ, what the fuck does that say?
I
Sure,
also
Liam
just
is
noticed
the
she
things-
has an eye on her thigh.
Yes.
Solid. Sure, Liam is the things he's usually
Fucking
reduced
face.
to. God, that did not make sense as a sentence until I got to fucking insufferable.
Sure, Liam is the things he's usually reduced to, like insufferable or a pain in the ass. But he, like any mortal, is so much more. Monster Prom is a bit about that, exploring the endless possibilities and the wonderful complexities of every mortal life.
Whoa, Zoe. It sounds beautiful when you put it like that. And here I was thinking it was mostly about
Aw,
hot Liam's
blushes.
kissing and looking hot.
Sorry, I drank Coke, and then I drank fucking alcohol.
Well, can't it be?
I forgot I
Damn.
had Dr. Pepper.
I'll
and
have
I'm
another
happy
fucking
again.
Dr. Pepper Fiend. Well, it can be about both, can't it?
You spend most of the night discussing what the most beautiful things in life are, and which two Liams would look the hottest kissing.
Me and me.
I know, Lena, I know.
That's the sound of my hands. Yeah. Me, go! He's such a sweetheart.
Drink taken.
I need to refill my drink.
No, you don't.
What you want, Lena?
Hand them up.
Spicy, nothing, or mild?
He's such a sweetheart, though. I honestly, I keep saying dinner just because I'm like actually kind of hungry, but I don't want to eat my pizza. Fuck it, dinner.
Woo, Lena's gonna fuck.
Aw,
Naruto reference!
so cute!
You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant. You always wondered how Nico eats. They technically have 2 mouths, so which one is for food? It turns out the answer to that question is too disturbing to describe. Still, you two manage to have a nice conversation when they're not doing unspeakable things to that ramen. Hooray!
Oh my god, hi Omen.
What you want?
Straight to dinner. Straight to dinner. Straight to dinner. Straight to
You and
dinner.
Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you all about their former conquests as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been
The
more
way she
upset
looks
if they
eating
weren't
the
so
pizza is so
fascinated by the
fucking
washing
cute.
machines. Right. The future truly is now.
Want a sip of this? That's the last of it.
Damn, I got fucked. I can't
Sorry.
invite a guest. No, it was Lena. Lena screwed me out of getting my conversation that could have given me hints on what I needed to do. I guess I'll just sit alone and see what stat I can buff. I guess creativity, maybe? You're in the mood for some culture, so you decide to visit the local contemporary museum. You stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings, some weirdly shaped sculptures, and
Bye-bye.
pictures of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying. Clearly, you're out of your depth. Then you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It feels really liberating, and you end up actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You gain +2 smarts. Why smarts?
Oh yeah, did we mention
Because
how
you're learning art history.
Oh, it's time to drink again, everybody.
Damn it. Before you know it, the con's almost over, and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic. Bring it home with one last brainstorming session. Beth!
Did I mention how
Uh-oh.
Beth hates how I pick up things with my feet?
I can just imagine it, so yeah.
What's legal but should be illegal? Telling people Santa isn't real. People deserve magic in their lives. Getting a tattoo of someone else's mom.
this
Just
is
get a
mine.
tattoo of a skull. It's sorry, Riley.
No, it says Beth
No, it's
on the
Beth.
card.
Oh, it's we have similar colors. I'm
You do,
sorry.
yeah.
Bitch, fuck you!
I'm sorry.
Just get a
your own
tattoo of a
pants.
skull. It's cooler, and you can always pretend it's the skull of someone else's
I'm gonna
mom.
prestidigitate in your pants tomorrow, babe.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Oh, woo.
It's
Misusing
so important to
internet
understand it's
slang.
like
If you're not in on the joke, don't even try. Stealing someone's identity. Nothing is as attractive as being yourself, except maybe being someone more attractive. I gotta rethink this one.
Sorry, I gotta think it's someone. I gotta rethink this.
Which
It's
one you
really
want?
funny to me. Getting a tattoo of someone else's mom.
Ooh.
No, that's a power move.
Yeah, we're gonna make it illegal though.
Why? Why illegal?
I don't know. Feels right.
I don't know.
All right, we'll go with something that's already
with the face
illegal
of someone
anyway
else's
for
mom on
stealing
you?
someone else's identity.
No, I don't want to do stealing someone else's identity. That's already illegal. Come on.
Exactly. Make it
Bro.
double illegal.
Make it double illegal.
You know, that could be fun. Double the punishment. Okay. Well, it is Beth's choice in the end. So.
Double the punishment, half the
Double
time.
illegal.
Woo! Charm went up.
Damn it.
That's me. Underrated activities for a third date. Practice for the test you got to pass to get your kissing license. It's a thing. Reading chapter 53 from Don Quixote's second volume, a truly thrilling page-turner. Studying contraception, you'll look responsible while also hinting that you want to fuck.
Not you.
Punching cherry trees until they blossom just for you and your date.
God, please, God, please, God, please, God, please. Please let us punch cherry trees until they blossom.
I do kind of like that one.
I love boldness, please.
Practice for the test you got to pass. I don't know. I kind of like the kissing license one. It's kind of funny.
Wink, wonk.
Punch, 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 punch.
Beth is telling me to go punch.
More than 20 charm.
I don't.
I'm gonna get-
I don't even know if I need charm at all. I don't know what I need.
Who knows?
April's a very complex character, and I'm on stats wise, and I'm just so confused on what I need. What do you guys think?
It's not like any of us had heard if you managed to get smarts.
I don't know.
Pick what you want, Pete.
I kind of want to go to the kissing license. That's fun. The last day of the con is here. Riley's
Oh,
up.
it's me.
Who will be your con love?
You know who.
Zoe.
Here, baby.
Yes.
Come here, baby.
Lena.
What?
Of course,
Oh, hi.
you are going for Nico.
Connie.
Yes.
I'm gonna break his Nico kneecaps.
Beth, we've got Omen.
Omen.
I have to crack open
Yes,
my
yes.
fucking-
And I am going for April.
God,
Actually, no, I shouldn't do that.
This shit.
Let's check your comic.
Time to buckle my shoe.
Ah! It's time to see how the comic is turned out.
Okay, what was the goal we agreed on for these days' work?
The covers of a plot and one fully finished page.
Do you remember how you solved each of one of your
No.
exercises? It's key to how
Barely.
the muse will give shape to the fruits of your labor.
Which is Liam's pedantic way of saying that now is when we will see how the options that you chose will affect the comic you're about to see.
Sue me for what? Fuck.
Sue me for wanting to imbue poetry into our day-to-day.
Sue me for wanting to imbue poetry in our day-to-day.
I may see you later, Liam. For now, I want to take a peek at this comic.
Finally, the art gang
Comic.
gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor. Everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth is set to be the next harem sensation. Jacqueline is a humble country girl who moved to the big city in search of revenge. Little does she know that what she'll find is love. Damn.
Hey, love and revenge can be one in one.
Right. Due to fate and the precarious state of economy, she'll end up sharing an apartment with several smoking hot roommates.
I'm in there!
All references.
The roommates all have one thing in common. None of them can resist Jacqueline's eyes, which are basically two sexy empty holes. There's the buff, ever-horny Morty, quiet, handsome Mimimi, seductive, breathtaking Milo, and many more. If this wasn't enough, Jacqueline will also struggle to get used to the urban life's most puzzling aspect, its lack of cows. Ah, poor Jacqueline. So many changes and so many suitors, but she can't decide who to reciprocate for one big reason, an ancient curse. Only one thing is clear, there will be lots of kissing on the mouth. Lena!
Okay. Milo, you're back! I thought you were still mad at me after I stole your identity as a prank.
Jack, I could never be mad at you.
So funny.
Actually, there's something I've always wanted to tell you.
Milo, you bastard! I heard you from the shower.
Of course he's coming from the shower.
Of course
we
he's
swore
nude.
none of us would kiss Jacqueline on the mouth until we passed our kissing final exam.
Giving a middle finger. Well, I realized maybe Jacqueline should have some say in that. And also, fuck you.
But hey guys, what's happening out here?
To be continued.
This is great, actually.
The con after party is approaching. You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you. Yeah!
Yeah! You pulled! You pulled!
Thank you! Thank you!
I can't believe he got the fucking Clussy, guys.
Take a drink.
Take a drink!
Wow.
I was already planning on it.
Jesus. I'm just gonna down my...
I have finally earned my title of Clown Vanquisher and Clussy Destroyer!
Take a drink.
I had to. I had a short of that come out like earlier this week. Or actually, I think it's scheduled if it hasn't.
Get that Hong Kong McGonk.
Get that Hong Kong head.
I'm sorry, get that Hong Kong Mc...
Okay, Beth, go ahead.
Sure, I'd love to be your date to the party. But if anyone from my agency sees us, Jesus Christ, let me try that again. But if anyone from my agency sees us, I'm telling them that you're a wealthy fan who paid $100 to go out with me, okay?
You can send me that $100 in a few weeks. I take cash, check, and cryptocurrency.
Sorry, I clicked out of the game to snooze an ad and it skipped the line earlier.
Nice.
No, that...
I don't see anything we skipped.
Yeah.
Well, it moved past it before you were done, was what I meant.
Honk honk, this'll be fun.
The after party was amazing.
That's so cute.
The
Fuck
little,
off, that's so
the little
cute.
thumb heart.
Oh, yay!
God.
Yeah,
so glad.
Milo's doing. Oh, that's so cute.
That's so fucking cute.
I did it.
I'm down horrendous.
After midnight, April snuck you into the after party that's only for the con's most famous guests. You spent the night rubbing elbows with former child stars, watched up Power Rangers, and viral influencers you'd never heard of. But you mostly rubbed elbows with April, who kept your arm linked in hers all night long. It's fun being arm candy. I was arm candy too?
Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're Milo, bro.
That's true. You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
I'd love to go after party with you, senpai.
I know, I got a drink. I fucked that up.
The raw, passionate power of our love will keep me dancing all night. And the open bar will help too.
The after party was stellar. When the party ended, you and Nico weren't ready to say goodbye yet, so you went stargazing in the park. You reminisced about the amazing experiences you had over the last few days. Nico teared up. They weren't ready for SpookyCon to be over. You took their hands and promised them that even though all good things come to an end, you'll cherish the memories you've made with them forever. Then you kissed them, and they kissed you back. And then,
Shit.
well, let's just say you two made a memory you're going to be cherishing for a long time. Wink.
Wink.
Riley! You
I'll
finally
see
gather
if
your
I
courage.
did it.
We got it.
You wanna go to the party with me? That's funny!
Why?
Because I actually wrote a one-off fanfic this morning where we went to the party together.
For date?
We were both cosplaying, and when the party was over, we came back here and took up our cosplays, and...
Yeah.
No spoilers allowed.
The after party
Sorry.
was fabulous. Zoe brings her notebook and shows you some new fanfic ideas she's been cooking up. Even the outlines of such magnificent erotica get you all hot and bothered. Zoe notices, so she offers to take... I'll take a drink.
Oh, you're good. I just hated how you said it.
Yeah. Zoe notices, so she offers to take you out back and relieve your literary intrigue. Who knew reading could be so hands-on, wink.
Oh yeah. Please, 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 please.
You're asking me out on a date. Just like that.
Yeah.
How times have changed.
Oh, there-
Previously, my suitors would have...
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I am down bad horrendous.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
breathe. Oh my god. Okay. Previously,
Maybe
my
we should go
suitors
to
would have
Ponytail.
groveled at my feet just to feel my hand wrapped around their
Throat. I mean, I can be persuaded if that's what you want.
Later, perhaps. For now,
Hello?
let us party.
She'll choke me out while she
The after
straps
party
me.
was glorious! Omen arrived in their finest armor, wielding their finest flail, and announced that they were here to conquer the festivities. You could have tried to stop them, but what can you say? You're a sucker for a beautiful person who can kick your ass. The cops aren't,
she
though,
is.
and you were both arrested for the bloodbath you two caused on the dance floor. At least you and Omen got to spend the night in jail together. Who knew fucking in a holding cell could be so hot?
Yes! We all did it!
That means we have to empty our drink.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't open a new one, because I was scared.
Oh, jeez.
I'll get there in a minute.
I have like half a glass of rum.
have,
I've
like,
got
half a
like
shot
2/3
left.
of a glass.
Oh, jeez.
I love that we have to play short games because we talk so. So
I know, yeah. It is hilarious every time. Wish me luck, guys. I still have,
Wait,
like, almost
are you
half
sure?
a can.
Don't drink it all.
But
No, that's the rules. But can you seriously handle that?
I've
You can
only
drink a
worked
little
on...
bit of it
This has
now?
only been one can. I never opened
Yep.
another drink.
Yeah, which means you got tipsy over only half of it. What's
I
gonna
got
make
third of it.
the other half?
Hangover.
Fair point, but the food has been helping, and I've been pretty sober for most of this. I'll take it slow. I'm not going to
You
chug
have
it.
fun, babe.
I don't think I can actually finish this.
Oh, jeez.
Just throw up in the toilet then.
Ew.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place. Entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed to people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that to this day we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
When you stream, you would not believe what you have to deal with.
I love that Nico's a crybaby, actually. That's so cute.
So's Doug.
Doug.
Oh, Nico.
Bye, Zoe.
I like how Zoe's the main character of this one. Woo! Oh yeah, she's an idol. I always forget about that.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo!
Oh my god, that was Brandon Rogers. That's so funny.
To be fair, we didn't have any of the voices going.
Yeah, we never do.
So funny.
She's a boxer?
She does everything.
Aw, that was really cute.
Oh, this is the streamer-friendly song.
Yes.
I forgot. That's awesome.
Oh! The Magic Girls is so cute.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I've fallen so hard for Nico now.
You really have.
Yeah.
This has only made me appreciate Zoe more as well. And Liam. Oh my god, Liam. I love him.
They keep redeveloping Liam.
The fucking lamb could have showed up as a cosplay. Holy shit.
I vote if Lamb ever shows up and we're doing it, Lamb's just...
Well, Lamb was in, blah, 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 road trip.
My road trip. Aww.
Hi, Nico! Oh, Omen looked so angry. Heart, heart, heart.
This was awesome. Nice
Really
job,
shit.
everybody. I can't believe we all did it.
Go!
Unlocked. You've just unlocked a new plot line for your comics and stuff. You can now call Sawyer.
Oh, we can call Sawyer.
New outfit for April.
New outfit.
Let's see that.
New outfit
April
for
and
Omen.
Omen.
And Zoe.
Yeah, for Zoe.
New comic genre.
Genre.
And genre.
Genre.
Gallery.
Artillery. Baby.
Oh, yeah, we only had successes. Wow.
Also really cute. Can you show the player character right now?
Yeah, let me see what the player characters are.
Aww.
Aww.
Aww, that's so cute.
They're darling.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, for love versus not love. I get it.
For a little spicy versus completely platonic, that makes sense.
Yes. And the comic we unlocked. Backgrounds. Just to get the notification to go away. Oh yeah, the sitting one.
Me too, buddy.
Real shit.
Me too.
Me every fucking Tuesday.
Oh man.
Oh, it's every.
Oh, Go!
Variant.
He plays Go. That's so cute.
I don't know which one that is.
I think that's Wargaming.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
That or like
Maybe
Dungeons.
D&D.
No, that's D&D, definitely.
No, I think that is wargaming. Because wargaming usually has those barricades in place.
Oh, that's fair.
You can use them in D&D as well. It's just terrain.
But it's more common in wargaming, is what I'm saying.
This is
Because knowing if your units are in cover or not in cover. This
This is anything, any card game, pretty much.
A
Not
card
Pokemon though. Definitely not Pokemon, but could be Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic.
It does use. It looked like it did use tarot cards.
It's just a normal ass board game.
No, that's Catan specifically.
That's like
Catan.
Shoots and Ladders Catan.
No, that. Yeah.
Me too,
Actually, buddy.
Me too.
Yeah. Monopoly.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
No, that's
Uno.
Monopoly and Sorry.
Me too.
Oh
buddy.
yeah, Monopoly and Sorry. Huh. Uno.
I'd play that.
This is Oregon Trail, the board game.
Yeah.
That's actually really funny. Being the Reaper.
Me too, buddy.
Oh, she loves birds. That's so cute.
Food.
Hi, Brian.
Oh, Chainsaw Man reference.
Me too, but no, that's Axeman.
No, that's the Axe Devil from Chainsaw Man.
Is it actually?
I don't think there is an Axe Devil,
No.
but there's a Katana Devil.
That
so
is
it's
full on
basically-
based on
Here's the
Chainsaw
thing,
Man, though.
she has a literal box that is open that says Axeman.
Yeah, but that's based on Chainsaw Man, 100%.
Oh,
Dragon Heat.
holy shit.
No, Oz. You're a furry.
Holy crap,
I'm just kidding, he's not a furry.
Oz.
Weapon Collector.
Still love Damien's.
Sale.
She's
Yeah,
She is
she's got
selling.
her own stuff. Oh!
HP or
That's
MP?
cute.
Which one's
Looking
raspberry?
for
It's like the ones that would buy
fashion.
from like the people that sell their leather,
Mm-hmm.
which I low-key want to buy for my.
That's so fucking cute.
Kayla K.
Was that Nui?
Yeah. See, that's her eye patch.
Oh, yeah.
And her
Oh
dress.
shit, that is.
But she doesn't wield a big ass hammer. Ergo, it's not, but it is.
No, it's definitely inspired.
I still think
Yeah.
this is or no, if it's not Demon Slayer, it is something similar.
I stand corrected. It is Demon Slayer, the fucking swordsmith guy with the Tengu mask.
No, the swordsmiths don't have Tengus, but there's the guy that trains Tanjiro that has a Tengu mask. And
Close
gives
enough
them
here
to
for
all
what
of
I
his gives masks to his students.
Still no idea.
We think
My
Sakura.
brain sees the outfit and immediately reads.
Cult of
Well,
the Lamb.
obviously Cult
Yeah.
of the Lamb.
JoJo!
What? You're right. It's so right. You're right.
Apparently, my ass is made for reading Dio.
Oh, cool.
Fucking Tomb Raider.
Maybe.
Neurons activated.
That's all I'm saying.
Elden Ring.
Melania! I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never
Astarion.
known defeat.
Oh, that is a
Astarion.
Astarion.
Until
Yep.
me.
That is Astarion.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I know that fucking twink.
Making that
That's
one.
so cute.
Alright, so Oz just becomes Cult of the Lamb.
Yep.
That's cute. Putting in the teeth.
Yep.
Aw. Aw.
These are all so cute.
Me too, buddy.
Aw.
So cute.
Me too, Damien.
God, those are all so cute.
I know. And date.
Aww. Cute.
Oh, and you can do the non-playable character.
Yeah.
Aw. Aw.
I love how each one has their own specific food as well. So
It's
like some of
cute.
them have foods that
Yeah.
match.
Heart.
Pretty
That's so
standard.
cute.
Nothing too different there. Oh yeah, the outfits.
April 1st.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
her
there's
name's
that
April
one.
1st.
Yep.
That's so cute. Little heart.
Because April Fool's Day.
Oh, we
She's
can
a
see all of the
fool.
mascots. Is that the Duolingo bird?
I think
Probably
it is
based
the
off it.
Duolingo bird.
And today. Oh, don't worry about
Garfield?
Garfield.
Fucking kill it.
Don't know. Not exactly sure. Piplup, 100%. That is just Piplup.
That's not Piplup, that's Sobble.
No, that's a penguin.
Yeah, that's Sobble.
That's Piplup.
Sobble is a lizard.
It's still Sobble.
Flowey.
Doug.
Blushy.
I'm gonna date him in my game. He's so cute.
Yeah. After this, I'm gonna play fucking Infinity Nikki.
I might actually aim for
Oh,
Liam
I
in the
refuse
future.
to play it because
really
I
like
will
him.
play it.
It's
Because I played the
crack.
mobile game. I
It's-
know.
It's crack.
I spent money on the
Genuinely.
mobile game. Oh, you can see all his cosplays.
Sailor Moon. 100, like,
love it.
definitely.
Magical Girl,
Yeah.
Wizard.
We only saw 3
Oh,
of
Nico,
them.
you won my heart.
I love the
Oh,
little
his crying
fucking
face.
spidery things. They're so cute.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Omen?
Does that say Boob Inspector?
I think it might. Ooh.
Me too, buddy.
Hey, sorry, I
And
just got so
Zoe.
horny. Blood flow stopped for a second.
If you could change
Zoe's a
Oh,
Miku fan!
yes!
Miku,
I could've told you that.
Miku.
There's even Miku and the.
When she gets
Oh,
fucking
hot.
angry, she gets hot.
Are there more?
Hi, babe.
Oh, yeah, the cops. These two.
Corporate shills.
You come out to my desk and fart?
That's what my cat does.
Yeah.
Oh, her name's Yang. That's kind of cute, actually. I say her with the same level of her that I say for Chi-Chi.
Mamimi.
Oh my god, hi Mamimi.
I love them.
Milo Belladonna.
Oh, I forgot his
their
heart changes
heart.
with emotion.
Yeah, their heart and their nails change colors with their emotions.
Riz. Of course, that's their name.
Fucking Riz.
I wonder what they are.
Poltergeists. And I got Vera unlocked to everyone.
No, because Polly is a poltergeist. So maybe they're just generic ghost?
A wraith?
Like how she just looks like she's actually listening. Whatever the D&D girl is.
Oh, there's
I got
so many
Brian.
options here.
Oh, I love Oz.
If you could change your fate, would ya?
Would ye?
Oh, Vicky.
Ooh, Vicky, you're so fine. You're so fine. I want you mine. Hey, Vicky. Hey, Vicky.
Character icon. Oh yeah, his last name is Yu. Brian Yu.
We're missing some mascots, it seems like.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
there
'cause
were
we
a
haven't
few we
unlocked them
didn't
yet.
see.
Or yeah, I didn't see them,
Corp
sorry.
Leech. What was the other one called?
One
Corp
sec.
Mosquito.
Fair enough.
Why did we
Wait.
unlock Mamimi? I feel like we didn't see Mamimi at all.
Yeah, we did the comic.
Oh, yeah, they were in the comic. That's it. Annoying cosplay.
Cosplayer.
Well, I guess my job here is done.
Knockoff Salesman 2. Jacqueline. Morty.
Morty.
And that's everybody we've unlocked so far.
I wonder what settings does.
Settings let you decide system stuff or like customize for trigger warnings.
Oh, can we pull
So
up
does
the
it make you in a
manual?
bigger-
Oh, one sec. Let me see if I can do that without exposing things that I don't want people to see.
Is it not in the actual game?
No, not
you
that
go
I
to
could
settings?
tell. No, it's not
try?
under there. I looked earlier.
I wasn't sure if it said what the requirements to a
Oh, there it is.
check info manual. There we go.
Stat glossary.
Love interest. That's what I was caring
Here
about.
we go. So you want to know what their type is? Liam. You know Liam. He's an insufferable know-it-all with the soul of a poet. His idea of a date would probably consist of not only in attending the opera, but leaving a scathing review afterwards. He loves someone who can match his passion and get all his obscure references. Zoe, our favorite eldritch cutie, is all about pop culture and nerdy hobbies. She loves spending hours immersed in the many worlds of the fandoms she periodically devours. She can appreciate someone who's game for all her passions, and who'd be down to daydream the weirdest headcanons ever. Omen! Omen might be trying to leave her evil overlord days behind, but we'd be lying if we said she's not interested in all that stuff anymore. She might eventually change, but today one of her love languages is still stabbing. She would also prefer someone who's not an insufferable nerd, as she has more than enough of that in her life with Liam. Doug! Doug is such a kind fella. He's not looking for anything specific, as he's open to be wowed by how each person shines in their own way. He's always ready and eager to learn what's the one thing that makes you stand out. Make that one thing shine bright enough, and you might make him fall all over you.
Alright, so Doug is...
Easy option, yeah.
Yeah, he just needs one stat.
April! There's more than meets the eye with April. She's a woman with a rich inner world and complex tastes. She's very into video games. She might get fiercely competitive if you two play something, but in a way, kicking your ass is her way of showing affection. And then there's her idol side. She can value someone who appreciates music, but above all that, April loves all things kawaii. Nico is a mimic of many faces, even if they don't tend to shapeshift. Still, they'd love to meet someone who can match the energy, getting into character. Could you be ideal partners for each other's cosplays? Keep in mind that to truly do that, you must find balance. All aspects of yourself should be good enough so you can be ready to become anyone. No wonder Lena got it, even though none of her stats were especially high.
Nico is a true balance, whereas the previous guy, the slime guy, Doug, needs just one stat really high.
Mm-hmm.
So, Doug needs one very high stat. Nico just needs all stats to be close to each other.
Oh, it's not done yet, apparently.
Yeah.
Cute.
Alright.
Nice.
We did it!
We did it! We all dated successfully!
Insane. That's never happened.
I know, right?
Especially on our first go-through, we were mostly doing that blind.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Lena only saw a few scenarios. She didn't see what each character needed, so we were basically all fully blind.
Yeah.
I only got the character we started out with.
Nice. We did great.
I gave Zoe that, you her.
Let's see what's on Bet's mind.
You guys seem to love the fact that I can just bust that out at literally any time.
It's very funny.
It's
Beth,
so
what'd you
good.
think?
I think Beth already moved on.
Okay, I'm gonna get the music playing and let's see about rating. If you have a recommendation on who to raid, make sure to put that in chat now, and I will also be seeing who's live. Do 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 do. We could go Gliz. We haven't rated them in a while. They're playing Fire Emblem right now. Any recommendations from chat? I guess not right now.
It might just be us.
All right, let's raid Gliz the Limb. As always, I hope you guys had fun tonight, because I sure fucking did. I will see you all on Monday for highlights, and look forward to my PC running way better since I'm going to get a tower, and I'm super excited.
I can't wait to hear you struggle.
Did
But
you
it's gonna be so much fun.
buy a pre-built tower, or are you buying all the individual bits?
I'm buying a pre-built, and I can see about modifying it later.
I mean, it's not too difficult to modify them.
Exactly. But right now I'm just buying a pre-built, and I looked through what all it has and compared them with other ones.
Yeah, I got a decent mid-range that I built. In heavy quotations, built myself. Also in heavy quotations. It was Beth's dad that built it for me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was hoping to buy a pre-built because, one, that's fastest and easiest for me, and two, that lets me then, not have to struggle as much with figuring out everything with it, and I can take more time with that. But yeah, let's get ready to raid, and as we raid over, let's have some good times, good vibes, and good night, everybody!
Good night!
We hope everyone had a good time. Love and kisses.
Woo!
I think I might have finally got